me something good, okay? I can become very overly obsessed with doing things like that for a little while, you know? And then let's see what, hang on, I gotta be out here to see what you guys gave me, I think. What we got here? What we got here?
At last we will reveal ourselves to the
Hams
Jedi.
has died from Twitch chat, guys. Koro is gonna leave the cult tomorrow? Wait, why? Koro, holy. There we go. There we go. It's okay. Shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. What, are you happy now? Are you happy now? There we go. We're in a good mood. Give me likes, baby. Take that. I almost flipped him off. I almost flipped him off, and I went with the thumbs up instead. I was like, I couldn't do it. I tried my best. Be cool if it charges a battery too. All right, well, it looks like, oh my gosh, you scared the crap out. You scared me.
Here.
Good Lord. All right, everybody, you heard it here first. From Bebo. Watch your back. You heard him the first time, you know? Look, my coffee mug is completely keyed out. Invisible coffee mug. You're okay in this direction, no dragon? Oh, hey, another side of grace. No dragon, you say? I mean, it's a dead dragon, I'm assuming. Maybe he's just sleeping. It's dead? We'll see about that.
2025, Swooltember 2025. I have my, oh geez, I'm peeking. I have my water. It's not protein, but it is water. I hope that's okay, Spud. I'm really so hydrated.
If you wanted to be the big spoon, you know, you could. I think Dollman might have a crush. And you know what? Go off. You know?
That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam.
I think he does actually have a thing for Sam. It would make everything make more sense, right? Everything in a weird way would make sense. I wonder, was it eating the apple that did that, do you think? And a respected geophysicist blew the whistle on what he claimed to be the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government. Oh, the discovery of an artifact or a marker which proved beyond any doubt that there's alien life in the universe. That's not what they're hiding. Stop. That's not what they're hiding. That isn't the cover-up. Sorry, I hate to say it. We all know what they're covering up. We all know. We know. There we go. Hello. Okay, this is horrible. This part right here is the worst because it gets in my nose. It feels like I'm wearing a mask. Anyway, hello, ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Yeah, I did get a new haircut. Nice little fade from dark to light. I'm gonna try to finish the Halo campaign today, or rather, Santa's gonna finish it for me. How am I gonna drink this? Wait. If Santa can figure this out. It's not very technologically advanced. Still making wooden toys after all. Santa doesn't know how to wield a gun. Oh my! You naughty boy. Oh, get wrecked, noob. Santa's here to slay. Jingle bells. Oh, he's sleeping. Hey. See, this is a good grunt. This is what you're supposed to be doing when Santa comes around. You're supposed to be sleeping. So, we're gonna try to sneak around and hope he doesn't catch us, okay? Here we go. That's right, boy. Keep sleeping. Santa will bring you a present if you're a good boy. Oh, good boy. All right, now here's your present. Merry Christmas! Oh, this guy's about to get slayed. Ho, ho, ho! Ooh. Santa's made a mistake. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Ba-dum-dum-dum. He knows how to fly a banshee. He's a Swedish Viking, yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I know that it's been a while, a little over a month, but I might look a little bit different now. I've made a bunch of changes, so I hope you enjoy the new look. All right, are you ready? Ho, ho, ho. Look at these luxurious locks. Look at them. Yeah, they're luscious, right? Weren't ready for these. Look, it goes all the way back. I haven't had a hairline this good in like ever. I walked out there with the wig on, and Mrs. Nonder was like, "Oh, okay." I mean, guys, I put a Christmas tree. This is one we usually have in our bedroom because it sets a really good ambiance, if you know what I mean. Come on. Santa needs his liquid death. Let's see. Offline. I'm so confused. Oh no. Oh no. Things are not looking up for Santa right now. Sorry. Beard's getting in Santa's mouth. You ho ho ho. I mean, oh, oh, oh. Oh, Santa's a noob. Back in my day, games were puzzles. Santa will bring you a puzzle for Christmas. How many Jingle All the Way fans do we got in chat? I'm gonna try to make it to that door. Ho, ho, here we go. Nope. Should I go ahead and save here too? I don't want to overwrite that save file though. I should have saved. Santa's ticked off right now. Santa needs a drink. No. I was looking at chat. Santa needs bifocals. Oh, 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 get wrecked, noob. All right, we set the communication array. And now we're gonna push the button. Cheers. That's how Santa gets it done. What is going on here? Did you just make me cookies? Did you just make Santa cookies? This woman just made Santa cookies. Look at this. She just made Santa milk and cookies. Holy cow, look at that cookie though. Oh, Santa's gonna have to take his beard off to eat that. How am I gonna eat this? Oh, it's so gooey. Oh, mukbang. She knows her way to Santa's heart. I seriously had no idea she was gonna do that. It's adorable. Look at that. Look at how many chocolate chips are in there. Hey, Nutter, how about wearing that hat and beard to bed tonight? Maybe. Oh my gosh. Okay, I killed a dark Jedi while my wife bought me cookies and milk. I'm better than Ninja. Look. The mug. The mug is my face. It's almost Christmas. It is the season of the spirit. The message, if you hear it, is make it last all year. Hello. Of course, for realism's sake, I put a pillow in here. It's a pillow. Right, chat? You can tell it's a pillow because of the way it jiggles. Yeah, I barely have legs. You see how short they were? My legs are like this big. Santa gave up. Sometimes giving up is just part of the game. It's okay to give up, kids. Open this Ghost Sour Pink Lemonade, not sponsored, but hit me up. Hit me up. Hey, what's up, gamers? Welcome back to YouTube's favorite show, Santa n0n Reviews. This week we have the epic Ghost Sour Pink Lemonade. That's pretty good. Tastes like pink lemonade. Thank you very much. Like and subscribe. Coleman earlier redeemed. Tell Santa what you want for Christmas. I need you to get on my lap. Tell me what you want for Christmas. I'd say good friends, but I already have the best. Boo. Boo. What about a Lego set, man? The green screen's having a hard time with my face for some reason. It can't make any sense of this face. Same. I want to talk about this tree. This lovely... Where'd my face go? We're going to be building this on stream. Santa's going to build his sleigh this year. And I hope that it slays. That's what the kids say nowadays, right? Look at that, chat. Oh, chat. So, Lutz, my boy. Tell Santa what you want for Christmas. Could it possibly be world peace, an end to hunger, 70 Australian dollars? All right, dear Santa, I want a Christmas that will fill me and my friends with the childlike joy and wonder of yesteryear. That is a high... Ooh, that is very difficult. Santa will have to get with the elves to see if we can manufacture that on the line. But it's possible. You know, the thing about Christmas, especially about Christmas magic, especially the older we get, we get a little more gray in our beards, but the older we get, the more we have to realize that Christmas magic is created. It's not Christmas magic isn't magic. We have to create our own magic. Do you follow? And it lands to us adults to create. Oh shoot, Santa misclicked. Crap. Hold on, Santa misclicked. And bring the naughty list. Year. That is a high... Ooh, that is very difficult. Santa will have to get with the elves to see if we can manufacture that on the line. But it's possible. You know, the thing about Christmas, especially about Christmas magic, especially the older we get, we get a little more gray in our beards, but the older we get, the more we have to realize that Christmas magic is created. It's not Christmas magic isn't magic. We have to create our own magic. Do you follow? And it lands to us adults to create that magic for the younger generation. Christmas is as magical and as childlike and filled with joy as you make it. It's all on you. Now get out of here. Look at these little guys. Look at these little guys. Look at these sweet little boys. Or girls. Look. Look, it's me. Oh, here's the naughty and nice list. Do you want me to read the names on the nice list? Nice and naughty list. Oh, this is just the nice list. See, Santa doesn't even bring the naughty list. Let's see if we can read this. I have my bifocals. Let's see. The first name on the nice list looks to be Charlie. Do we have a Charlie in chat? The next one is harder to read than I thought it would be. I can't make it out. Kyle? Oh, we know that this is the naughty list then. Kyle. Wow, some of these you can not make out. It's actually hurting my eyes. Oh, Santa needs a break. Santa smells cookies. I have the window open here, and I think they're coming from out of the kitchen and back into this window right into my face. Why, hello. Guys. She heard me about the pretzels. Oh, thank you. Aw. Hey, come give Santa some sugar. It's really sticky. It's like frozen in place. Dark chocolate, is that this one? The dark chocolate is the dark one. That makes sense.
The other one is chocolate cherry.
Okay, so this is dark chocolate, what? Walnut and cranberries. This one has the cranberries. Okay, and this one is brown butter, chocolate chip and cherries. She got fancy with those cookies. My girl gets fancy. Walnut. Oh. Okay. It's sticker time with Santa. Good thing Santa has his glasses. I want what that reindeer is getting for Christmas, please. Oh, which one? This one? This one? Stop. Let's just move. Let's move that for you. There you go. Keep your hearts pure for Christmas. Still time to get on the naughty list. Oh, come on, you sticker freak. My theory on coal, especially from Santa, even though the kids were bad, right? And that's what Santa bought them. Coal still keeps you warm. Coal still keeps you warm at night. And so even the worst of kids still deserve the basic necessities of life, right? And we could learn something from that, I think. Let's move back over and get things set up for Lego Fortnite, shall we? n0n. Why does that sound familiar? Well, ever heard of twitch.tv/nonder? It's the fastest growing channel on the site. Holy cow, does this look good? Wait, does this look like really good? Oh man. Oh, Santa loves pumpkin pie. You wouldn't think so, because it's not typically a Christmas thing, but still loves a good pumpkin pie. I'm gonna need a lot of food. In order to keep up Santa's physique, I'm gonna need a lot of food. Let me get through some of our check-ins here, and we'll get going. Oh, I forgot to turn chat on here. Here you go. There you all are. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, look at this one in particular. Look at this one in particular. Thank you to Ursa for becoming the Phantom Menace this year on Santa non Christmas Day, December 20th, 2025. And also thank you, Ams, for clocking in. Reaper, thank you for clocking in. Mez, oh, I think you're on the nice list. Old School Quarter. Naughty list, I think. Mrs. Nonder, oh, that's a hard one. She's on the nice list. Anyway, thank you so much for clocking in. Persephone, also thank you for clocking in. Did the kids make it to the bus? That's the real question. Wait, it's Saturday. No bus on Saturday. Rowlin is here. Thank you so much for clocking in, Rowlin. I will also do a little Santa stretch. I am so sorry. Santa does not know how to use technology. I accidentally, with these freaking silky gloves, was trying to reposition my mouse and it just clicked and I was right on the old KOTOR cam. Which why is that even here? What is this? I don't even remember. I don't even know what that's from. Anyway, I mean, it's from KOTOR, but I don't know why it looked like that. Anyway, hello. Hello, Rowlin. I have little ears here. I'll be sure not to say. Deal? I'll be sure not to. Why is everyone thirsty for Ursa? Have you seen that picture? I mean, I wouldn't say thirsty, but Santa's, Santa's an appreciator of...
It's Chuck
Santa's
Norris's water. It's a roundhouse kick of hydration.
Santa's an appreciator of the human form. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you for the roundhouse kick of hydration. It's going to be a hot one, guys. It's going to be cool down with that water tank. Okay. I don't know. Santa's in a mood today. I'm so sorry. He'll behave. He'll behave, I promise. All right. He left now. He was bored. Okay. Well, I guess he doesn't want to tell me what he wants for Christmas. All right. You might also notice that there are some channel point redeems. Feel free to use those at your leisure. Please tell me that I remembered to turn them on. I did, right? Yes, I did. Oh, there it is.
Hurry up, the door's closing.
Why was that playing twice? What have I done? What have I done? And also, okay. All right. I don't know what I did. Something's broken. Why is it echoing? I don't know why it's echoing. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Why would it echo? Oh, somebody clicked it at the same. Well, but the shot of milk one should do. Hold on. Let me show you. The shot of milk. Where are you? Oh, I wonder. Is he still in here? Twitch channel points. The shot of milk. I'll play the shot of milk one again. You guys let me know if this echoes. I heard the echo too, which is weird. Here, this is what the shot of milk should do. I'm just going to test it. So I don't know why that one echoed. Hang on. Does this echo?
What's your name, little boy?
Hey, kid. Hurry up, the store's closing.
Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why it echoed there. Maybe it was just a glitch. Maybe we're fine. Anyway. Let's see. Let me do AMS first. AMS. Welcome. Welcome, AMS. You don't have to sit on my lap. In fact, it's better this way, virtually. Tell Santa what you want for Christmas. You think you just broke it because you did the shot at the same time? While you're telling me, I will prepare a shot of ice cold.
Another war.
AMS
you're not...
06060 gifted 6 months of tier 1 to an_EA87. They've gifted 50 months in the channel.
Ams, I'm supposed to give you presents. Thank you so much for that. Holy cow. I'm going to pour it into our little shot glass here. There we go. So what do you want, Ams? What is your wish? I'm going to get so sick. This is going to be awesome. My swole timber buddy, Bebo. No, you. Here we go. Cheers. I just want my best friend to be happy and not have a year. You know what? Santa wants that too.
Another
Santa wants that too. Ursa.
Ursa_cat gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Lazapan. They've gifted 49 months in the channel.
Holy cow. Thank you, Ursa, for gifting to Lars. Ams, I hope your wish comes true as well. I want that as well. I'm assuming, we're talking about Annie? We're talking about Annie? I want Annie to have a great year. Let's all manifest that for Annie. Of course. Okay, good. I figured, but you know, thought I'd ask just in case. All right. We're moving on through. Guys, I will have two merch giveaways today. It's a long cooldown. Which one? Just all of them? I do think the milk was set to a relatively decent cooldown because I was a little worried about getting sick. If I'm being honest with you, I was a little worried. That one could probably be a little better. Did I get milk on here? Ew. Gross. All right, we got Santa jokes. All right. Let me get to the Santa dad joke generator. Or rather, the Christmas dad jokes. All right, you ready for this? My personal favorite. Why do reindeer like Beyonce so much? That's easy. It's because she slays.
Another war.
Co3do5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mez_O.
Code. 5 tier 1 subs. Holy cow, we're going to hear
Another
everybody
war.
who got that now.
Co3do5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kristen Emo.
You know, I always said Kristen Emo, but looking at that name now, could it possibly be Kristen Emo?
Another war.
Is Kristen Emo?
Co3do5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rallan Wolfheart.
Why is that cricket still going? Why is it going, Ursa?
Another war.
So it is Kristen Emo.
Co3do5 gifted
Okay.
a tier 1 sub to Dago.
Dago. Dago. Oh, and I see a good one coming up here.
Another
Next one
war.
is...
Co3do5
Jardicus?
gifted a tier 1 sub to Jardicus Bobardicus.
I love the way that says that. Okay, I think that's it. Thank you so much, Code. That is too kind. I appreciate you guys so much for that. You do not have to do that. I am just happy to be here. This day is more about the community than it is about me. That's why we're kind of streaming categoryless. I'm not looking to go viral, as they say. I'm looking to have a good time here with you guys, and I got a lot of fun stuff planned. Let me tell you a little bit about it while we have some time. I must have dripped that milk everywhere because I feel it all down the front of my suit. Santa's very upset about this. Here we go. Somebody is a little Grinch this morning, and now I'm in trouble. Oh no, who is it? Is it Sabine? It's Sabine, right? I hope it's Sabine. Okay, so what are we gonna do today, you might ask? Well, the first thing on the docket today is what's in this little thing right here. Oh, almost spilled the milk. This is a little present that Santa got for himself. Let's see. Okay, let me close this. All right, little present that Santa got for himself that we're going to do today. It's a little group activity. Let me switch to this scene. Look at this. Look at this. Move my keyboard a little bit here. Look at this. What do you think's in it, in this golden bag? Well, you guys remember that each year Santa loves to do a special activity with you. A couple years ago, we built Santa's sleigh. That was so much fun. Last year we did a gingerbread house of the Millennium Falcon, and it was very messy. An AT-AT gingerbread. I actually tried to get the gingerbread AT-AT. It was out. It was on back order by the time I wanted to go purchase it. But I do have sources that say that will probably be reprinted next year, I hope. So maybe we'll get it for next year. So this year I got to thinking, what's a fun, unique challenge that we could do that would still be kind of keeping true with the themes that we've established here, but putting a new twist on it, okay? So obviously, yes, Santa got a Lego set. Why would Santa do anything else? Let's see if it's ready here. Okay, it's ready. All right, are you ready for the reveal of what we're going to be building today? Santa, in his infinite wisdom, has decided to bring us the coolest Lego set ever. Oh, it's the Grinch. Oh, it's... I think Santa might have messed up. I think this might have been on the naughty list. Wait. Am I on the naughty list? Guys, I think Santa either messed up or I'm on the naughty list. He's not the real Santa? Whoever gave me this is definitely not the real Santa. I don't want to build this. It says it's compatible with other name brands. Yeah, sure. All right, well, I guess this is what we're doing. Legos, and you know what? This time I will allow the use of Legos for one day and one day only. You guys can say Legos all day today. I hope it has a ton of stickers. I will be so mad if it does. I'll be so mad. Thank you guys for the hype train. Santa is so pleased. I appreciate you all. Oh, look at this cute little guy. Look at that. It's a little applause penguin. That's so cute. Watch not one sticker. Watch it be like such great quality and I'll be even more mad. All right. Well, I guess this is what we're doing today. So we're going to do this for a little while. I also have some giveaways planned for some Santa n0n merch. If you guys haven't been able to snag any yet. Got 2 of those planned. Those are going to be only for those of you who are currently in the Discord. The Discord is an invite-only Discord, so if you're here and you're new and you're not in the Discord, I'm sorry. But this is kind of more about the community that's been here with me since, honestly, some of you, since that first Santa n0n. This is Santa n0n year 5. I can't believe it. All the pieces be white and you have to sticker all the colors. Let's find out. Let's find out. So I'm so happy that you guys are here. I'm happy that you're going to have a good time. Don't forget to use the redeems whenever you feel like it. And we will go for, oh, that is some thick plastic right there. All right. All right. Now, unironically, this was gifted to me as a Christmas present. And I don't know if it was a joke. Was it last year? It might have been last year. Yeah, I think it was last year. I don't know if it was a joke or if, I don't know. But hey, I figured I'm saving this. I'm saving this for Santa n0n. It'll be great. We're doing follow age. 4 years, 11 months, and 10 days. Holy cow. Just after the first one, yeah. I mean, and the first one was honestly just me playing Halo. And putting on, we had a little Santa mask. So it's like, it'd be kind of funny to just put the Santa mask on, right? So I didn't do anything super special for that. It really wasn't until like year 2 and 3 that things really got going. And again, I'm so sorry about the retrospective.
You sit on a tame Lego's throne of lies.
Hey. No, you. Yeah, Santa does, not me. Yeah. Mrs. Notter's only been following me for 5 years, 2 months, and 28 days. That must be a, Lars has been following for 3 years, 10 months. Man, why does it feel longer? Sorry. I don't mean anything by that. It just feels like it should be longer, 3 years, man. Mrs. Nonders might have messed because like surely she was following me earlier, you know? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I've been affiliate for 5 years, so I guess that kind of makes sense, right? You did get Twitch late. Okay. Followage. Oh my gosh, I can't open these. These are so thick. Oh my gosh. Come on, Santa. Use your elf strength. Call upon the strength of the elf gods. Okay. Holy cow, you have no idea how thick this plastic is. I mean, it is. That is the thickest plastic. That is never degrading. Ever. God, I need, just get up here. I have, oh wait. Santa has his magic golden shears. Haha. It's still, what if my scissors just like wouldn't cut through it? That'd be pretty funny. Okay, I'm already frustrated. All right. So the bags, 2 out of 10. 2. These are the worst bags to put this in because you cannot open them easily. They just, oh, wait, I just realized you're not supposed to pull them open like this. You're just supposed to take this right here. Okay, they are still really heavy duty bags. I stand by my 2 out of 10. I stand by it. Santa Dexter. Gosh dang it. Okay, but in my, are you supposed to do that with the Lego bags too? Oh, I don't think I've ever done that. I've just always dug in with gusto and ripped them open like a chip bag. But maybe. Okay. Let me clear these here. So guys, how are we doing today? That way the pieces don't go everywhere? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I need the instructions. Let's look at this nonsense. Oh, they have a whole Grinch line. Look at that. I know I'm mirrored. I'm sorry you can't read the words there, but Timu Legos, that's thick. Thank you so much for the clips. The clips are going to be so helpful, guys. I'm so sorry. So here's what happened. I was getting things set up for Santa n0n. I was like, let me look at last year and see kind of like what I was doing. And as I started playing the video, the retrospective played, and I was like, oh, shoot. I'm supposed to do the retrospective from last year. Now, normally this would not be a big deal, right? I went to go look for clips, and there's 2 clips, and I'm like, okay, not a huge deal. I still have some time. So the problem that I was like, I'll go through the stream myself and I'll clip some moments and then I'll download those clips and then I'll have them, right? Well, guess what? Because of the recent change to VODs and the fact that I can't have that many highlights, they're all on YouTube now, right? Which makes it infinitely harder to clip out the moments because I have to download the entire video. So by that point I was like, you know what? This is my bad. I'm sorry. If I had the forethought, I could have downloaded the entire 3-hour stream and then sat down for probably 6 to 7 hours making clips out of it. But I was like, at that point, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to turn this into a joke. This is my bad. I'll follow up on the Santa n0n retrospective from last year at some point because I know there's more fun moments than that. But I never really worried too much about it until last year because I was like, well, I can always go back and like retroactively clip whatever I want because all my highlights are there. But they changed everything. So I wasn't prepared. I was not prepared for this at all. Santa's going to take his glasses off because they're kind of glaring a little. We'll put them back on in a little while. You may fake Legos not fit correctly. May a single piece be missing, and may it be trodden upon in the middle of the night by Krampus. Yeah, what would be worse? Stepping on an actual Lego or stepping on Temu Legos? It feels so weird to actually say the Legos. I'm allowing myself this guilty pleasure once a year. Yeah, it is tilted a little bit just because that's the only way I could get the camera set up right now without completely changing my setup, which, to Mrs. Nodder's point, will be happening. Will be happening at some point. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's build the Temu Lego.
And what's your name, little boy?
They click together.
Hurry up,
So
the store's
unsatisfying.
closing.
It's making you feel weird? Really? Oh. I'm sorry. Here, maybe I do think I can do a couple of things here. I can make me a little bit small. Oh, no, not you. Make me a little bit smaller. Come on. That might help a little bit because I just noticed I'm building like right here. I should be building like, I'll try to build like right over here. If that works. It makes you feel like you're falling. Oh, weird. That's not great. I'll try to build a little more out here. Yeah, don't you worry though, guys. I got some stuff planned. I got a lot of ideas going into the new year. Let's just say that. Flip it over, put this piece here. I mean, so far these feel okay. You can definitely tell they're not Lego because they don't have the Lego branding on the studs. But they feel okay. You want me to like flip the camera here? Let's play with it real quick. Hang on. Let me go back to the Lego cam scene. All right, let's play with this and see if we can figure out a better way here. Configure video. How do we do this? No, I gotta go to properties. Transform. Okay. Rotate 180. So is this better? We're my gut. You can see my gut, but I can change that. Put it like right there. I don't mind if you see a little bit of the gut. I mean, it's classic. Does that feel better? Okay, good. All right, excellent. Excellent. And I'm back. Santa wants everybody to be happy, you know? Even AMs, believe it or not. Even AMs. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I can't see these instructions. I need my glasses, ironically. Oh, we got to get old school quarters. What does he want for Christmas? Hang on. I'm sweating already. Guys, this is going to be 80 degrees in Texas. Somebody please help me. Okay. Hold on. Sorry to break the immersion for a second, but my head is sweating. Old school quarter. What a name. Tell Santa. Tell me, my boy, what do you want for Christmas? I need to clean these glasses. What does he want for Christmas? It was 3 minutes ago. Did I already miss it? Oh, here we go. I want the same thing I wanted since I was 8. The G.I. Joe USS Flag Aircraft Carrier playset. All right, you know we got to look this up. Hold on. The USS Flag G.I. Joe. I don't think I've ever heard of this before. Let's go to images. You know, we had to have a long talk with our child this year. That there's some toys that Santa just can't make. They have to be in current circulation or available on eBay and not for $600. Holy crap. Is this the real? Is this it? Is this it, MRSA? Is this why you stopped believing in Santa? Is it because you didn't get this present? Dude, as a kid, this would be the pinnacle, especially as a G.I. Joe kid, of which I also was. This would be the pinnacle. I didn't know this existed. I think my parents probably didn't tell me about this on purpose, because this is amazing. Here's a kind of more real world. I want to open the image in a new tab. Why am I not seeing that? There it is. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I think I had this ship here, this airplane here, I think. Or one of my brothers did, one of the two. And a lot of those got gifted down to me. That is amazing. Well, listen. Let's go find out how much it is. G.I. Joe USS Flag, near complete, very good condition. $3,600 or best offer. Or if you want to do $172 a month with Klarna for the rest of your life, there's that option as well. Wow. Here's a $3,300. Here's a $1,599. Hang on, what about this one? Wow. Charity? This one goes to a charity thing? Wow. Well, this outside of like world peace might be one of the biggest things Santa has ever been asked for. But you know what I have to say? I do think our inner child could be healed with something like this. So you know what? I'll see what I can do. Do not clip this and quote Santa on this next year. That is the kind of present, though, that if you wanted as a kid, this is the kind of present that would make you stop believing in Santa when you didn't get it, because you're like, wait a minute. I'm gonna be on my best behavior all year, and then I'm gonna ask for the $3,300 vintage Hasbro G.I. Joe 1985 USS Flag, 100% complete, original, in time for Christmas, pre-owned, $3,300. Santa's got to start putting a limit on this Santa stuff. Anyway, what did that cost when it first came out? Let's see. I'm gonna guess not adjusted for inflation. USS Flag, original price. Yeah, okay. It released in 1985, retail for approximately $100 to $120. The common price point's around $109. Let's see what is like $120 from 1985. Adjusted for inflation. Let's see. Holy cow, we're doomed. We're just doomed. $120 in 1985 has the same buying power as approximately $361. I need to chart that along with current. It would be too depressing. I can't even. We need to chart that along with like salary increases as well, and just cry together, Well, I hope you get what you want for Christmas. If not, at least thank you for sharing. I was not aware of that. Of course, it seemed to come out a year before I was born, so I guess that makes sense. That I wouldn't be aware of that. A 2. Man, these are so hard to see. This looks much better. Great. Excellent. I appreciate the feedback. Thank you for giving me solutions. This part here bugs me, but hey, you know what? Whatever. As long as people are happy, I'm happy. And how are you not going to lose pieces on this background? I didn't think this through. I did this last time with the gingerbread house, but I didn't really think it through with the red paper. Who was it that said in chat earlier that I need a production assistant? Because honestly, that could be a paid position. If I ever make it big, I'm 100% hiring a production assistant, or what would you call production lead, to just handle all that stuff for me. Holy cow, Fro, Aussie Dev Fro, hello, good evening to you all. Welcome to n0n 2025. I'd love to hear what you want for Christmas. Welcome in. I'm on you. Oh, on your phone. Oh, okay. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. We're doing a little Christmas celebration here before the big day in just 5 days. And this is our 5th year. This has become a yearly tradition. And I really appreciate everybody being here with us today. Today we're building, Santa either put us on the naughty list or mixed up our gift with somebody else's. This is a Lego Grinch. So we're just kind of hanging out, chatting, talking about what we've wanted for Christmas, maybe what we wanted as a kid for Christmas and never got, best gifts we ever got, things like that. There's a bunch of fun redeems, things like that. So if you guys want to hang out, I would love to have you. Also, I understand, given the time it is where you're from, you might need to go to sleep. So I totally understand that if so. It's a fake. It's a fake. It is. Like trying to find a polar bear in a snowstorm on this. On the little bit. It's not so bad in person, but, you know, it could be worse. I gotta have some coffee. Okay. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, it honestly wouldn't be a bad idea to like hire somebody to like, I don't know, just keep track of everything for me. Because the more elaborate I make the streams, the more likely something will happen, which I still find funny when stuff like that happens, but it would be really nice. I could just, if I get to the point where I am that big, I could just pay my wife to do it for me. Pay Mrs. Claus, you know? Pull your stuff a bit to the side that's on our right, this side right here. I can, but then I'll have to move and I'll be out of camera. I can kind of shimmy. But like that. I'm going to try to build like right here, if this works. Absolutely sleep as I have another 8-hour retail shift tomorrow. Yikes. Gross. I feel for you, buddy. Gosh, it's so hard to see. Oh, wait. I don't have this light on, do I? Hold on. Oh, my. I know that might be a little bright for you guys, but ooh, is that helpful to me. That is so helpful. All right. I feel like I hear the kid getting up. All right. Yeah, put that here. Thought I heard movement. Put the instructions there. Okay, maybe. Put them like right here. I need to prop them up on. This is the eternal problem. Remember back when I used to do Lego streams, like where to put the instructions. But we had learned that putting the instructions actually virtually is like much better. But I don't know if these instructions exist virtually or not. And the colors are just so off. Like I feel like I have to hold it super close to my face. I'll do my best. I gave it away this year to keep me from tears. I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day, you gave it away. All right. Maybe Santa should do a karaoke one time. I remember Lutz Magoots did that and it was so much fun. Probably my favorite stream of his was karaoke. GG to everyone who just got whammed. Get absolutely whammed. To the crayon. Oh, there we go. Okay. This will be worth it, I promise. I don't know why I said that. It's not going to be worth it. How we doing, guys? It's Saturday. It's been a while since I've been live on a Saturday, huh? It's been a little while. I don't think that is going to change soon. Oh, hello, Code.
Then what's your name, little boy?
Hey, kid, hurry up. The store's closing.
What's your name, little boy? Hang on one second. I'll get into that scene. Let me just finish this layer here. Okay. And then there we go. It has to be the OG song. Covers do not count. Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. Code us, as we call him. Spilling milk all over the place over there. I should have bought some paper towel with me. Tell me what you want for Christmas. And I'll do my best. Try to put my gloves on to make it like official. This is some jazzy Christmas music, huh? Zeke and I have been getting into some Christmas music or some jazz lately. Whenever we do our little drawing time, we call it a drawing challenge. We play some jazz on my phone. He goes, "Is this jazz?" I'm like, "Yep." He goes, "It's good jazz." It's really good jazz. All right. I would like a Shaytek M200 intervention with a 40. Did you say 40-aught? Is that how you say it? No. It's a .408 CT with a Night Force competition and a Braco Tarek as well. As well as all the matching brass and dies needed to reload the 408 CT. That sounds like you will definitely shoot your eye out with it. I don't know what any of that is. Bravo, Tarak. Can I just get you? How about a nice board? How about Monopoly? That sounds dangerous. How about just Monopoly? Or what is it? What is it the Santa in A Christmas Story says? He says, it wasn't a puzzle, was it? That clip cracked me up. Santa's going to get you a puzzle. We will definitely shoot your eye out, kid. But how about a nice baseball glove? But we'll see if you've been a really good boy. It's a rifle. I figured it was like a competition shooter. Yeah. You can reach targets 3 miles away. Just making sure I'm away from any windows. How about Far Cry 5? Can I buy you that? That's what AMs would get you. Your own copy of Far Cry 5. Play co-op. Well, thank you so much. We'll see. You know, you gotta be a real good boy to get a weapon for a competition. It's a sport. It's a sport rifle. It'll be fine. You know, if you can be a responsible gun owner, we'll see. How about a nice football? You bought Far Cry 5? Okay. We'll try it. We'll try a different one then. Did you buy Far Cry 5 for AMs? Is that what you mean? AMs, you got to play this game. Bum, 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 bum. I could see that. Yeah, he did. All right, that makes sense. All right. It's starting to look like a little brick chimney, isn't it? And has she played with you though, or does she just go play solo and you're like, that's not the point? And And then 3. I kind of like this brick design that we're doing here. I kind of don't hate it. It's not bad. Yeah, we played. Okay, good. All right. 1 obligatory game. What a year, guys. What a year. We still have a little bit of a retrospective that's going to be happening here with Game of the Stream, but that doesn't happen until like mid to late January. It'll probably be around this time, January, that I'll be working on that 2025 retrospective. I can't believe we're already done with it, though. Holy cow. So this is also this stream also kind of acts as a little year in review. It has been a very interesting year. Very interesting. The most consistent year, I think. And also, this is the year that has really got me to thinking about the future. And I do have plans that I will be revealing as soon as I'm comfortable doing so. But let's just say, lots of stuff is going to change in 2026. Maybe not right away. Maybe not all out the gate. Because I want to get through a couple other things. I want to get through January, you know. And then I think we're gonna have a big old shift here. I think it's time. I guess it's time we shake things up, try things a little differently. I have been very wildly consistent, which is what everybody told me. Every How to Grow on Twitch YouTuber told me to be consistent, and so I have been. You know, dang it, I have been. It'll be good. It'll be good. Picking up shifts at the local Lego store. I wish, kind of. I kind of low-key wish. So it turns out, though, I need to go back there because it does turn out that I have a connection to the owner of this store that I wasn't aware of. And I'm going to try to leverage that. It would be amazing to work there, but there's no way it would pay me enough to take care of my family. There's no way. However, I would like to just get to know other Lego fans, you know? I would like to just kind of get, you know, better acquainted. Look at these. Look at these. He's got these weird, like, Technic holes in them. See that? What is that about? All right. Boom. But you have to build. Yeah, we can't show them this. They won't be. I can't show them this because then they'll never accept me. You know. But this isn't me. This is Santa. What? Huh? Huh? What? All right. Okay. I see. Oh, there's a little hair there. How did that get in there? There we go. All right. I kind of do like the chimney. The chimney is kind of nice. It kind of looks cool. But building experience is a 0 out of 10. Okay, hang on. What did I do here? I did something wrong here. Aha. Put 2 here. Put a 3 here. A 1 gray here. And then a 2. There we go. How do people play on curved monitors? I don't want a curved one. Curved isn't too bad. You do definitely get used to it. I used to have one with a slight curve. I don't now, only because I wanted a bigger monitor and it was a smaller one. But you definitely get used to them. Yeah. Most of them are not that curved. Well. All right, so I'm having a hard time understanding what they want me to do here. Oh, I think I see. These ones here. Yeah. Okay. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do right there. Like, what's supposed to go right there? Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope, something's wrong. Hold on. I did something wrong. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that they're like, I don't think they're necessary, but like you do kind of get used to like the view of the curved, and it does look different when you switch off, but I don't think it like gives you any kind of like competitive edge or anything, you know? Okay, I did something wrong here. Pooh. Oh, I guess I'm just supposed to like spin it around maybe? Okay, hang on. Ow. All right, so we'll do a 3 here, and then a 1, and then a 1. Oh, and a 3, and then a 1, and then a corner piece, and then a 1, and then a 2. Okay, I got this. And then a corner piece, and then a gray singular brick. There we go. We got it. Your desk is falling apart. Time to shop for a new desk? Maybe that's what you want for Christmas. I don't know if I'd like that, but I see gaming packages on Amazon with curved monitors. I just don't think that it's like a, I don't know. I don't think it's a huge edge. The only time I could see it actually being interesting is if it curved far enough to where it would be like, I mean, like a visor in front of you, and then you could actually like feel a little more immersed, but I don't know. Honestly, a higher refresh rate flat panel is probably going to do you better than, you know. Really only like my curved in a vertical configuration. See, that would be weird to me. But I guess I see that the top would curve down to be a little closer. I guess I see what you mean, but I don't think I'd use it that way. Oh, excuse me. Ho, ho, ho. All right. We're done with this page, I think. We're done with this page. Should we do our first of 2 Santa n0n merch giveaways? Should we do that? Should we do that right now? Okay. Having 3 curved monitors is really nice for sim racing games until I got VR. Yeah, right. See, that's cool when you can like put one here, put 2 here, so that you're actually having like almost yeah, don't forget to redeem if you win. Thank you for pinning that. All right, I'm gonna go to the Discord. So right now, guys, the giveaway will be just for those in the Discord, and I understand the Discord is currently invite only. However, let's see, where's the thing I did here? Because I kind of want to keep it to the people who have really like been here and been a part of stuff. Let me create this giveaway. Let's see, and then I gotta get my website up here. Hang on one second. There was no easy way. I got it all set up beforehand. But there's no easy way to just click it and do it, you know? You got a gaming dice advent calendar from a buddy. Nothing like getting an advent calendar later in the month. You got it like just now? But hey, you get to open a lot of days then. You know? That's pretty cool. Okay, promos. Also, giveaway links. There we go. All right, we're going to let's do first the Santa n0n mug. Right here, the Santa n0n mug. We're going to do that one first. Let me grab the link here. Okay. All right, there is a command in the general. I'm going to keep it up for about 10 minutes. I want to do Santa n0n mug. We're going to do about 10 minutes, so it is in the general chat in Discord right about... Oh, hang on. Actually, no, it's saying I could not convert 10 to a valid length of time. What are you talking about? Hold, please. Let's try this again. Creating 10 minutes. Sorry. All right. And submitting. All right, there you go. So just do your little reaction there. It is in there. And then once it picks somebody, I will send them the code directly, or the link directly, for them to go use that on the Fourth Wall site. So there you go. Get in while you can. Oops, wrong thing. I thought I had a drum roll. I guess not. Anyway, Aaron the Gamer, hello. Happy Christmas to you. Happy holidays. And thank you for clocking in. How's it going? Are you in the market? You wish advent calendars could be for every month? I mean, honestly, kind of a great idea, Mrs. Nonder. Kind of a banger idea to like create a Christmas advent calendar where once a month you get something leading up to Christmas. I mean, that's only 12 boxes then, It'd be kind of cool. So yeah, Ursa, you in the market? In the market for gaming PC stuff? Why did I think you did that already? Or maybe we just always talk about it. Ho, 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 ho. All right, that is going to be going for about 10 minutes. So we got 5 entries already. It ends in 9 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and get back to this, and we'll see who it chooses here in just a moment. Good luck. Oh, and you have money from work to put towards it. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Because you're going to use it for work, right? Yeah, I've been talking about it, but ready to push the button because my laptop's struggling. I would probably recommend doing that as soon as you possibly can, because I think things are probably going to get even more expensive in that realm until the bubble bursts. And whether that is like a big burst or just a slight deflation, who knows? But it's things will adjust eventually, I think. All right, so they want me to put this red piece onto the top of this small one. I guess I can do that. Okay. Oh. Ew. Okay. Come on, get in there. Sorry, I'm trying to get it straightened on this piece here. Okay. All right. It's hard to get those tiny little pieces so straight. Am I right? All right. You want to go and do it this week. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Like, Code knows what he's talking about for sure. In fact, I need to talk to Code about, I don't think I'm going to do it yet, but eventually I'm in the market for like a second streaming PC. I kind of want to separate and the dream obviously is eventually to have like an entire like Lego build space. I won't be able to do that in this house. But the dream would be to have like a space that I can separate gaming and Lego into its own spaces. I'm kind of in the market for like a fairly low powered laptop that could run OBS and stuff that I want there, and I don't necessarily care about gaming and stuff on it. But I'm not really ready to make a purchase like that right now, unfortunately. Okay, so one of these is a circle. One of these is the cross section. Okay, there we go. I guess that's going to help us lock it into place. Whatever it is we're putting here. And then this brick goes right on top like that. This brick. All right. Work already bought you a standing desk. That's awesome. I want white. I don't care about RGB lights, but if they're programmable, yay. To me, honestly, RGB stuff is like so incredibly secondary and not important. But a lot of gaming focused PCs have a lot of them. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I got it right. Love you with our field correspondent Lars Apan. Okay. Why was it in quotations? All right. What's your guys' favorite Christmas song? Do you have a favorite Christmas song? I'd love to hear that. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I think. Honestly, one of mine would probably be a more classic, like this is gonna be really lame of me, but like hymn, a classic hymn or something like that. Maybe not Joy to the World, but something in that vein. You know, the Wham one or Joy to the World. Yours is actually Joy to the World. Look at that. That's cool. The Wham one or Joy to the World. It is a classic, you know. Silent Night, if sung correctly and like with people who like really know what they're doing, can be like hauntingly beautiful. Mariah Carey, are you being ironic or are you being sincere, Ams? It's great if you're being sincere. I want to vibe. I want to know the vibe, you know. All right, I was supposed to put I gotta put all these here. Feliz Navidad. I have a hard time anybody asks me my favorite anything. Why would I be ironic? All right. Okay. I don't think that the Mariah Carey song is that bad, honestly. I think everybody loves to hate on it. It's not that bad. You know? Anything from Nat King Cole or the choir version of The Little Drummer Boy. Ooh, you do love yourself a choir, huh? I feel like the way you're reading my messages sounds like I'm gaslighting. I wonder why. I'm kidding. I wonder why. Mute, thank you so much for clocking in. It's so good to see you. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Do I gaslight? What? I'm totally yanking your chain right here. I'm messing with you because it's so much fun. It is 100% the way that I'm reading it. 100%. All right. It's just very funny to me. Made you cry? No, I am just joking. I hope I didn't actually make you. I am completely joking. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I hope you're just joking about that. Oh, cry laughing. Okay. I didn't even read the last part of your sentence before I panicked. I was like, oh no, I made Ams cry. Santa made Ams cry, all right. Read the whole chat, Nonder. You know what I'm seeing an awful lack of right now. An awful lack of an awful lack of stickers on this here build. I don't know how I feel about this. Anybody else? Anybody else have a favorite Christmas song? I do like some of the like Mannheim Steamroller, like ooh, let's go. If my wife is watching, I guess I'll use this. I could use some paper towel. I didn't realize that this little shot glass was gonna leak as much as it does. So I may have leaked milk on my Santa suit. There's not even a sticker rant. Yeah. I wanted people to spend. I turned off. You'll notice some of them are off. I wanted them to spend their channel points on the Santa stuff to entice a little bit more. You know. All right, we got our jug of milk here. Hold on. Milk jug. I'm gonna pour it over here, away from the Santa suit. But it's fake Lego. I can give you a sticker rant for free. I figured we would be doing it. The boy is coming in. He wants to see me. Oh, he's going to ask me what he wants for Christmas. Will you tell Santa n0n what you want for Christmas? Cheers. It's leaking out the bottom. It's leaking out the bottom of the foot. What is happening? Is this one broken? I know I made a good mouth seal on that one this time. So I guess like the sticker rant here is going to be that I'm very upset that this off-brand Lego set has printed everything and doesn't have any stickers at all. Oh. Yeah, my milk is leaking. Thank you for the paper towel. Appreciate it. Do you want to come sit on Santa's lap and tell him what you want? Oh, there it is.
Then what's your name, little boy?
Come here.
Hey, kid. Hurry up, the store's closing.
Oh. All right. Now, this is a big year for you, huh?
Yeah, big year.
There's a big year. You want some really cool stuff for Christmas, don't you?
Yeah.
All right. Tell Santa what you want for Christmas.
Actually, I think I like Star Wars.
You like Star Wars? No way. Really? Okay. Well, what do you want for Christmas?
Well, maybe a Star Wars ship like a TIE Fighter or a Falcon.
Really? A Star Wars ship like a TIE Fighter or a Millennium Falcon?
Yeah.
Yeah? Are you just saying that to me because you know I like Star Wars?
Yeah.
Well, pretend. Let's pretend, okay? Pretend I'm the real Santa for a minute, okay? And only answer what you really want, okay? All right, here we go. Ready? Ho, 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 little boy. What do you want for Christmas?
I want a Star Wars ship.
For real?
Yep.
Not just because your daddy likes Star Wars?
Yeah.
Okay. So, TIE Fighter?
Yeah. I do like TIE Fighters.
That's true.
Actually, they are pretty cool.
Okay. Yeah, this is the first I'm hearing of this. Do you want it to be Lego or do you want it to be like just regular?
Just regular.
Regular? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to say that for right now.
Okay, just gonna say that for right now. All right. Well, chop chop Santa, you have 5 days. What do you think? What do you think your mommy and daddy are gonna get you for Christmas? You have no idea. No idea.
It's the season to have secrets.
It's the season to have secrets. You're absolutely right. So you don't think that is there any present you are really looking forward to getting?
The utility belt buzz.
A utility belt buzz. This boy wants a Buzz Lightyear that they don't make anymore.
Yeah, I want thousands of Buzz Lightyears.
Thousands of Buzz Lightyears. Do you want to tell them about the Buzz Lightyear you bought with your allowance?
Oh, okay, so there was an $18 Buzz Lightyear, and it's a collection one, so I had to be very careful with it. It was also signature.
Signature edition, yeah.
Yeah. So then I bought it with my own money.
He does chores and he gets a little bit of money he puts in his piggy bank, and we've happened to find
It was a Buzz Lightyear bank.
Yeah. Oh, Buzz Lightyear bank. Sorry, not a piggy bank. A Buzz Lightyear bank.
Okay, Ragnar.
Do it.
Ho, ho, okay, Ragnar.
Don't whisper it. Say it. Say it with your full chest.
Ho, 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 get wrecked, noob.
I love that. So yeah, we went to eBay and we found that one. But the one he's talking about with the utility belt is like $600. So Santa's not made of money here, buddy. You know. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show him the Buzz Lightyear.
Okay, if you want to go grab it and show it to him, you can. He'll be back. Okay. First he said about, oh, I do like Star Wars. I'm like, are you just saying that because of all the Star Wars stuff here? He does like Star Wars, but it's like that's the first he's asked for that for Christmas. So we got work to do. All right, you gonna show it to him? Look at that. Signature edition Buzz Lightyear from 2002, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Some year like that. Or maybe 2012. Maybe, yeah, I don't think it's that old.
How dare
Very cool.
Approaching destination. Re-engaging gravity. Area secure.
Wow. It's got to show you every little feature. Karate chop action. Whoa, the wings pop up. That's amazing. Good job. And then he bought that himself from eBay. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Pretty cool, man. It goes all the way around. That's pretty funny. All right, let me get back to this, okay? Good job. I'm building the Grinch. Look. Look. The Grinch.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's fake Lego.
Fake?
Yeah, we're going to throw it into the fire after this. The fires of Mordor. Oops, sorry. I didn't know you were there. The fires of Mordor. Mount Doom. Cool. You see?
Throwing this fire.
Yeah. Do you see what that is?
What is it?
You don't see what that is?
Is it volcano?
No. Who does that look like in there?
Nobody.
That's Darth Vader. I just realized how dark it was. Okay, you can go ahead and go out with your mommy for right now if you want. All right. You don't believe me? Okay, that's fine. All right. I love you. Thanks for visiting Santa. All right, I didn't do Santa's Got Jokes. I'll do your joke here in just a second. But first, Kristen Emo, thank you so much for clocking it. We realized just this morning we've been saying Kristen Emo this whole time, and it's probably you're actually Kristen.
Guys,
who
I was
happens
supposed to go to work
emo.
today. I gotta go.
Oh, you scared me for a second. So, hello, Kristen Emo. I'm going to call you that from now on. I hope that's okay. If it's not, just let me know. Ghost VX, thank you so much for clocking in as well. It's Krista Nemo. Dang it. Okay. All right. Do you have an emo streak in you at all? At all? Let's get the Santa jokes ready for you. Oh, and I guess the giveaway is probably done as well at this point. Let me do the Christmas joke for you real quick here. What reindeer game do reindeer play at sleepovers? Truth or Dare? And the winner is, it's Ursa. It's Ursa. The rich just keep getting richer. Ursa. I'm going to go ahead and throw you that link right now so that I don't forget. Copy that link. Congratulations. Did I just use your legal name? Ghost VX? That's your legal Christian, your God-given Christian name? I just got to send, I think this is just, nope, that's, okay. Oh yeah, that is us. Okay, there we go. Beep. All right, there you go. There you go. There. Okay. You just noticed the fire? Yeah. Zeke was like, what is that? And I'm like, oh. Okay. Okay. So congratulations, Ursa, for winning the Santa n0n mug. Oh, I meant to do cheer. There you go. There you go. Congrats. Congrats. And there's a Santa n0n joke. All right. I didn't see Kristen Emo's. I do. I'm emo-ish. Okay, good enough. All right. But listen, I'll call you by your preferred name. So Kristen Emo it is. And I knew that. I just thought it was funny to say Kristen Emo. It was my nickname in college. All right. Oh, let me get back to the screen here. All right. Now this part's a little interesting. I think it was like that. Okay. This one goes all the way on the side here. There's different levels to this one, so I'm having to really pay attention. Okay. And then one in between there. All right. I think I see I think I see where we're going with this. It's not even a full joke because he was Christian emo. So true, actually. Yeah. I got called emo by the guys at my Christian college. And I was like, I don't even think you guys know what that means. They're like, you're so sensitive and, you know, in touch with your emotions. You're so emo. And I was like, okay. All right. I guess. Hey there, Furiosa? Huh? Oh, from Furioso, isn't it? Actually, I guess I don't know. Furios. Anyway. Ams, Merry Christmas, you win the mug. Ursa is re-gifting the n0n mug to Ams. So all you got to do, just send her that link and she should be able to use it. She asked permission to redirect it to you, so she wants you to win the mug. Otherwise, she won't redeem it, dang it. And it'll just sit there and I'll be like, somebody please redeem it. Somebody please. Ba-da-da-da. Back from the other multiverses. Okay, cool. Okay, Bevo. Oh, I see. Oh, these are weird pieces here. Look at this. I don't know if Lego has anything quite like this. Look at that. It's got studs on both sides. I mean, they have pieces that are kind of like similar, but not in that style. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, see, they would have just created a piece, one of these slope pieces, which they do have with studs on the bottom instead. But, you know, they do things differently at the North Pole. Do you think if a kid asks for like fake Lego for Christmas, Santa has to make it all? Oh, did Santa order some cookies? I didn't, but I'll. Ooh, thank you, kiddo. Look at this, guys. Oh, what were you gonna say?
Ho, 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 get wrecked, noob.
Thank you so much, buddy. Tell Mrs. Claus I said thank you too. Okay. Look at this, guys. For pretend she's Mrs. Like, who's Mrs. Claus? Guys, it's cookie time. It's cookie time. See ya. I need Mrs. Nutter to tell me what these are. I do see what I think is like a salted top on this one. Which I'm here for. That does make me sal. Oh, you put like a salted onto. Oh, this here. This is Christmas bread from a recipe that my mom makes at Christmas time, or made. I don't know if she makes it so much anymore. But we would have this on Christmas morning. After we opened presents, we would take a little break. We'd have Christmas bread. And then one of my sisters would always make like a Christmas casserole as well for breakfast. But this is like our family Christmas bread that she tried. I think, have you made it before, Mrs. Nonder? I think you have, because you had the recipe. So, Non's gonna know my address now. Maybe I'll finally get my mod gift. Well, here, let me tell you something. Would it be uncouth to, now that I know everybody's address, to just send you guys something? Or should I not? I haven't looked, to be fair, but like fourth wall, would you guys be weirded out, mods specifically, if I sent you something? I'll ask permission before I do that, but Am says yes. See, I knew it, and that's why I wasn't going to do it. But yeah, so what is this one? I haven't made it since the year we got engaged. She locked it down, and she's like, good, I'm done. I don't need to do anything else. You know, I was kind of alone in my love for Christmas bread. I think everyone else has like nostalgia around it, but I don't think many of my siblings are like, I have to have Christmas bread, you know? Okay, what were these? Brown butter toffee chocolate chocolate tip. What did it say? Brown butter toffee chocolate chip. Oh my goodness. And is that a little bit of salt on the top? Is it? Let's see. Now, if n0n was to get a new Star Wars helmet, which one would you get? We were just talking about that the other day because Disney has. Let me try one of these real quick. Let me just. Oh. Oh, that's good. That is really good. They're so gooey. Oh, and the salt on top elevates the whole thing. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. We need milk. You're right. Take a little. Oh, the best part about that is the way it makes the coffee taste as well. Makes the coffee taste so good. All right, let me do a shot of milk here as a little chaser. Reset the palate here. Okay, all right. Careful, Santa. Oh. Cheers, my dude. Oh, cheers, my dude. It's definitely spilling out the bottom somehow. I'm literally sealing my mouth around. What are you doing, Smokey? I'm like sealing my mouth around it and it's still leaking. I don't know what's happening. The suit's gonna need to get dry. Oh, it's got milk on it. It's gonna smell so bad next year. All right. Thank you so much for that. The milk tastes so good with it too. All right, so yeah, this is the Christmas bread. Oh, look out, bud. Smokey, what are you doing, dude? This is the Christmas bread. That's a family recipe. I'm pretty sure. She had to look everywhere for it, but we found it. So this should elicit many Christmas memories in me. Should. I'm gonna take a little piece from over here. It's kind of basically like a bread with, like, you know, the fruitcake fruit in it. You know, and maybe I think there's some nuts in there too, isn't there? All right, here we go. That tastes like Christmas morning. I'm tearing up right now. That's so good. No, this is exactly, you nailed it. You nailed it. The texture is exactly right. The little bits of nut that you get add like a little crunch, and then the fruit's like a little sweet. You messed up the icing, but you salvaged it in the last minute. It's perfect. I think the icing on the top was always kind of like my least favorite part because it's very sweet, but it's good. It's there. It's subtle. That's it right there. That's it. That is like every Christmas morning I've had. Why am I crying? Santa's gonna cry. Oh, and those cookies too. Those are criminal. Absolutely criminal. So good. Okay. Okay. Holy cow. Everybody get yourself some food. Get yourself some cookies. We should do like a cookie competition for Santa now where everybody has to make cookies for it. It'd be hard to judge, but you have to send me cookies, but yeah. That Christmas bread, those cookies are so good too. Every time it's just like this shot of like dopamine. So good. So good. You guys want to make your own cookies next year? I think that could be kind of fun, huh? What in the world? Oh, this is odd. Doing something a little weird with these guys. And putting them together with one of these. A weird way to get snot here. Very odd. Very odd way to get a snot technique, but okay, you know. Gotta remember, it's not real Lego. Prospero año e felicidad. All right, and now we got Feliz Navidad. Hercules, hello. Thanks for clocking in. And the True Celt clocked in 3 minutes ago while I was crying about my Christmas morning bread. Mrs. Nutter, if we have some of that left over, I would absolutely love to have some of that on Christmas morning as well. That would hit the spot if we have any. I'm sure I won't eat it all in 5 days. You should have Zeke try it too and see if he likes it. Oh, sorry. He can come in here and try it if he wants. I should not talk with my mouth full. What am I, a heathen? 2 loaves. Excellent. All right. When did that get put there? I don't remember there being a red piece. Oh. I didn't do this part. Ba-dum. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Hercules, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Happy holidays if you celebrate something different. Or, hey, if you don't celebrate at all, I also totally get that. Man. Yeah, it's something. My parents did an excellent job on Christmas, honestly. The only thing I think that was a little weird, and most people think is a little weird when I tell them, is that we never put our Christmas tree up until Christmas Eve. And so coming down the stairs Christmas morning to open presents is the first time that we have seen the tree like lit up, and the first time we see any presents under the tree and things like that. Pretty impressive, honestly. And we leave the tree up later in the year, but pretty nice. n0n dodging my question. Oh no, about the helmet. We were just talking about that because I saw that Disneyland has like you can do like custom. You can like customize your Star Wars helmets. I thought it'd be cool to put like n0n or something on a Star Wars helmet, but I think I would have to do one that's like the Bebo colors. You know, I don't know. I think the E-Wing pilot one. Let me find it again. Is the closest, but it'd be great if I could like customize. I don't even know if they sell it though. Is that going to be the closest? It's got to be more. This one has more yellow, I think. Why does it say that this is the Force Awakens Poe Dameron helmet? No. I think we looked at it before, but I don't. E-Wing pilot helmet. Is it not Finding E-Wing from Ahsoka? Okay, come on. E-Wing pilot helmet. Ahsoka. Come on, show me that. I think it was the E-Wing pilot. That's where the Bebo comes from, is because he's got like the orange, yellow, and blue. But yeah, so anyway, I can't find it. It would be like the Bebo colors basically, which I think is more like yellow, blue, that kind of color scheme. That's what I would want the helmet to be. As far as like what kind, it would just be like an X-Wing helmet would be fine, you know? It's a n0n mug with green. Yeah. My birthday is December 12th, so as a kid, we never put up Christmas stuff until after the 13th. That makes sense, I think. I'm an awful parent. I don't think that makes you an awful parent to put it up at Thanksgiving. That's kind of how we are. I think later on in life, I learned that like the Christmas season is so incredibly short. Like it really is. It's going to be done before we know it. It's so incredibly short. One of the things we love doing is like the day after Christmas is taking down all the decorations. It's so nice. You know, you just posted something in Sip and See. We will probably look at Sip and See here in a minute. Because I know there's some other stuff in there for people. I'm going to stay out of it for right now. Let's build a little bit more. And then when we have extra time, we'll look at Sip and See. Unless it's incredibly relevant for right now. I always love the obscure stuff they don't make from Star Wars. See, I'm kind of the same. Like, obviously, like, I like X-Wings. I like the classic stuff. But, like, the obscure stuff is really fun. Like, oh, there's this guy who has this, he's showing this blaster for a half a second. And it has all this lore. It's a Blastech E9-100. It's the gun that killed Aura Singh or, you know, something like that. And it's like, and you can never find, like, a prop or a toy or anything made from that. You know, stuff like that. But yeah, we started putting this stuff up shortly after Thanksgiving. Or no, before. Like November 1st, honestly. And it is not up that long. We didn't do it November 1st. When did we do it this year, Mrs. Nonder? It doesn't feel that long at all. I agree. Oh, I missed a part here. There's supposed to be a little... Supposed to be a little icicle hanging down here. I do have some extra pieces here too that I don't understand where they're supposed to go. So hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt me. All right, we're moving on to bag number 2, which is the Grinch himself. The first weekend in November, so not exactly November 1st, but that first weekend, yeah. So, like, yeah, I have good memories of, like, seeing the Christmas tree for the first time on Christmas morning. Definitely. And every time I tell that to people, they're like, oh, I guess that was probably a pretty cool, like, way to see the tree for the first time. And they're right. However, I have learned the build up to Christmas is just so incredibly special. Like, and it's here for such a short amount of time that I would rather, so we'd leave our tree up until, like, January 15th or something like that. Just to have enough time with it. And it's like, I think I would much rather have it up a longer period of time before Christmas. And then when Christmas is done, just get out of here. It's done. We're done. Day after Christmas, we're putting stuff away. You know? Robot from Skeleton Crew. Oh, good. Yeah, Beach Troopers from Solo. Acklay, Neku. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. The Beach Troopers from Solo were pretty cool. I love that movie so much. So much. Let's see. I don't see the piece that they're telling me. Oh, there's more than 2 bags. That's right. Code's planning a Skywalker ranch heist. Yeah. Now, would your answer change on the helmet if they made everything? Like you could get the drop from Hollywood? Are you asking me or Ghost? Are we asking Ghost that? I'm trying to plan out Christmas dinner and need ideas. We're at home this year. What side should I make with prime rib? Ooh, you're making prime rib. You're not going ham? Hey guys, look. Printed piece for what I'm sure is a very limited run set that they're not going to sell a lot of. They didn't do stickers. Lego. If Brickcraft can do it, you can do it. Okay? Some type of potato. Oh. Can you ask Ashley for the recipe on the potatoes that we have? They're so good. They would go so good with prime rib. She does like a very fancy like potato dish. Mrs. Nonder, if you're still here, you should send that to her. They're so good. They're like the little mini potatoes, and it's like, it's all like garlicky and herby, and it's so good. I think we're gonna have that on Christmas Day, I think, right? I don't know if we've finished the planning of the menu or not, but there are multiple Grinch sets. That's true. We did see that. I mean, that's what I would say to Lego, though, too, you know? As it's worth printing, you know? It's a quality thing. I think it's a quality thing. Like, it just shows that you care about your people, you know? I'll send it. It's not fancy, though. It's just butter and dill. They're so good, though. They seem really fancy to me. But yeah, some kind of fancy potato thing. But I'm telling you, these ones are so incredibly good. I love them. I love them so much. And they would go, they'd hit so hard with the prime rib. I'm coming to Ams's house for Christmas. I'm not. Don't worry. I won't show up. Oh, no. Gosh, dang it. Come on, Santa. Oh, my back. Oh, God. All right. I dozed off for a moment. I had a dream that salt and pepper were made out of burnt human bones and skin, respectively. They know the truth. They know the truth. They have to be stopped. Garlic broccoli, that sounds good too, Marissa. I'm fine, I promise. I'm fine. If I'm ever in Wisconsin, we'll definitely have to at least meet up, you know? And that's probably pretty likely. I have family in Wisconsin. I'd like to go back there. All right, you Grinch. Okay, then this goes on the front here. Let it snow, let it snow. We got a Santa's Got Jokes. Give me just a minute here. Let me get you a Santa joke, huh? From Mute, sweet potato fries with, you know what? Not as like, you know, fancy, but with prime rib would be really good. That would work really well. Or maybe just some kind of like sweet potato dish might work really well. Hopefully you're getting some good ideas. I'm not a sweet potato fan except casserole. See, I'm the opposite. I'd rather have sweet potato in any way except for that casserole with the nasty like marshmallows and stuff on it. I like my sweet potato fries to be savory, please. Where do Santa's reindeer stop for coffee, Mute? Where would they stop for coffee on their long trip around the world? Why, Starbucks. A lot of reindeer jokes in this list. But you know, you don't do marshmallows. Okay. Is it a sweet casserole though? I mean, I know sweet potatoes are sweet. I do understand and acknowledge that fact, but I like them savory, which is why if there's a sweet potato casserole dish at holidays, I just typically don't eat it at all. You know? I gotta eat more of that Christmas bread. It's sitting over here calling my name. going. Santa non. Eat me, Santa non, eat me. Which Santa doesn't hear very often. From food. Pecans and brown sugar with melted butter. The pecans would be pretty good. You know what? I would probably try that. I still think it'd be a little too rich, but. This Christmas bread is perfect. For my heist of Skywalker Ranch, which helmet do you want? Like official, like prop helmet? If it were going to be a heist to Skywalker Ranch. Okay. So that's a different story. If we're going to be a heist to Skywalker Ranch to get like to steal one of the official ones, I would have to be like, you got to grab me the Red 5 X-Wing helmet that Mark Hamill himself wore. You know? That would have to be the answer. If we're just talking about like a helmet I think I'm probably going to get in the future, I'm going to try to get like either a custom or at least one as close as I can to Bebo's colors. But if we're raiding Skywalker Ranch in a game in Minecraft, I want to smell Mark Hamill's sweat in that helmet. You know what I mean? Turkey's in the fridge to defrost. Turkey. No ham, huh? No ham this year? I should have frozen some of my Thanksgiving turkey. I didn't eat it all. I felt bad. On my way. Shove up butt to defrost is not a valid way to do it. Okay. All right, that just popped off. What the heck did I just do? Okay. There we go. Okay. We're back. I put this the wrong way, so I got to redo this real quick. Just real quick. Got to spin it this way. Oh, sorry, you're not seeing what I'm doing. You'll underestimate the love of turkey bowls. I did a thing with the leftover turkey where I did stuffing, turkey, just little bits of the turkey, and then sliced up some of that cranberry from a can. What if they've been cleaned and you can't smell the sweat? If they've been cleaned, then fair enough. Like, you know, what can you do about it? It still would be like if there was ever like oh my gosh, this was an actual prop, like worn by Luke Skywalker, that would be pretty cool. Like used in this scene, certificate of authenticity, that would be pretty sick. Like I would like that a lot. Honestly, I think I'm not a big celebrity guy. I think don't look up to anybody, especially celebrities, because they'll always let you down. They'll never live up to the character that they portrayed. But I do think I would not be mad to meet Mark Hamill one day. Whether that's at like it probably would have to be at like a meet and greet, you know. I'm talking about like, I'd love to be friends with him too, you know?
Cat gifted a tier 1 sub to Ghost. They have given 50 gift
Turkey,
subs in the
mashed
channel.
potato, stuffing, and butter. Oh, that sounds so good, Ghost. Oh, I would eat the just put a little bit of cranberries on top, and you got me. You got me, man. But yeah, generally I'm kind of a don't respect any celebrities kind of guy, you know. How dare you? Can I re-gift it to Ams? My first Xmas gift from Ursa Cat is the Santa n0n mug. Did she give it to you already? That's so cute. Aw, thank you for that. I hope you like it. I hope it brings you many a day of warm beverage. And every time you lift it to your mouth, you'll think of me. And what could be better than that, you know? You'll take the sub and you'll like it. Whoa. All right. I'm guessing this is going to be Grinch's head. Right now it looks like a Grinch lollipop. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. A lot of intricate little pieces that we have to use here. They're definitely doing things. You can feel it's different. You can feel the difference in like the way that the instructions flow and in the way they achieve similar things that Lego would achieve differently. Let's see. So we're gonna start with this piece, and then we're gonna have this tiny little. Where's the white one? This little studs not on top piece on the side, right? Oops. But not, yeah, right on top of that. And then we have one of these two pieces here. Where did you go? Where did you go? I know I just saw you. There you are, there you are. Or one of these one buys, I mean. And then another snot piece, which this is a more classic one. Lego has ones like these, right? Of course. Right there, but now it's too high. Now this one's too high, so now you got to go get another one of these to put there. I don't know. That just seemed like a roundabout way to get to that, to get to this design. But what do I know? I've only been doing this my entire life. Oh, wait a minute. How? I missed a step somewhere. Hold on. Oh, I sure did. Hang on. I put those in upside down. Wait, how did I do that? Wait a minute. No, that's right. How did I do this? Whoa, it's all falling apart. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's just supposed to be flipped the other way. Okay. Crud. Hold on. Noob. Freaking noob. Been doing this for 40 years. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that off. All right, we're just gonna... Shoot. Okay, pop that off. Put that back on. All right. Pop this off. Okay, come on. Oh, you gotta be... Oh, it's just all falling apart. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Lord, help me. Help me. Okay, all right. Okay, put that back there. Put that back on there? Wait. Oh, I'm so confused. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, hold on. All right. Are we back? We're back. Okay. So now... Oh, she's still falling apart. Oh, holy crap. Holy crap. Guys, this is the worst. This is the worst. I hate this. Santa's about to crash out. Okay, come on. Just find your place to get locked in. Okay, shoot. Oh, I don't understand how this is supposed to work. All right, hold on. We'll get there. We're getting there. There's got to be... Okay, there. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We're back. Oh, smoked salmon. Oh, I love smoked salmon. Smoked salmon and caper crostini, stuffing and potatoes. That potatoes is so good. That sounds really good. All right, so I need that to be on top. So if I do this, okay. All right, I see I missed a step. I see. Okay, and now there should be some green pieces here. Yeah, there we go. That have studs on both sides. Two-sided studs. Garlic spinach. Ooh. Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me. Mac and cheese. It's a vegetable where I come from. That's pretty funny. Oh, is he kind of like a really set in his way? I hate to say picky eater when you're a full-on adult, because that's not really it. It's just kind of like he knows what he likes, you know? He may eat it. Okay. If he's feeling it. Okay, we're back. All right. So now I got to find the proper side. Okay, for this. All right. Now these should work. And then this middle thing, this weirdo middle thing that we created, put it here, put it there, okay. And then we're gonna cover the other side with this, and then a corner white piece with studs on the side. Hello? Oh, if there's a piece missing in this, I'm never getting a hold of this company. Where is it? Uh-oh. I was kind of joking, but now I don't. Yeah. It's a white piece. It's got studs all the way around the side. Oh, there it is right there. There it is. His mom made the same thing all the time, so he likes those things. Yeah, I got that. Yeah. Sprouts and bacon. Boom. He will eat that. Okay. Maybe make that then. You kind of screwed yourself last year with a Christmas gift. Why is that? For Lady Ghost? You know, it was literally the other day, Ghost, when I thought LG was like her, or like an abbreviation for her name or something, or maybe her actual name. And then it wasn't until like literally a couple of days ago, somebody said Lady Ghost. And I was like, oh, that's why you say LG. Oh. I never claimed to be anything that I'm not, you know. Okay. This is telling me to pay notice right here. Look at this. All right, so it says to take this and this, put it here. Okay. Then it says notice. Okay, so I gotta get the exact piece that they're talking about here. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. And from Taco John's. I think it's the other one. Definitely a different one. Hang on. Is there another one? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Because then if we put this here. Ah! Please don't die on me. Don't let me die here. Okay. Evanescence. Okay. We're going to put that right there. Oh, geez. This is really not built well. Not by me. This thing is like hanging on. It is gonna like fall apart, I think. Only one will eat it, and they won't eat homemade. Oh wow. You got a Stranger Things Eddie guitar. Can't oh, that's why. So you did your big gift too early. I see what you mean. Yeah, you peaked. Yeah. Yeah, you've been there. I think Ashley's done that as well, because Ashley got me one year. I've kind of always, especially as a kid, wanted to be a pilot. And, you know, life happens. Things happen. Life happens. You abandon your dreams. No big deal. No, I'm just kidding. So she got me, I'd never flown a plane. So she got me like an instructor and airtime. And like, I have an official pilot's log. Like it was an actual like real flight school that if I wanted to like continue that training, those hours would count towards, you know, my flight hours. And I got to say, it was pretty cool. I think she peaked with that one too. Yeah. Returns all your gifts. No. No, baby girl. Don't do that. I mean, if you think you outdid that this year, I'm very intrigued. But I gotta say, that's probably the best one. What would you say is the best one? What has been my peak? Or have I not reached the peak yet? You know? Brag on me for a little bit. Baby girl. Well, to Zeke, I always say, no, baby boy. And so I have, you know. I don't like the glue cringe, though. I could do without that. Nonder after dark, apparently. Nonder's not here. This is Santa. I want at least 32 gigs of memory. Yeah, it's going to be really expensive. So if you can get it like quick, like get it quick. But I'd love to hear what Mrs. Nonder thinks is like my peak Christmas present. I have one that it wasn't exactly a Christmas present, but I'm curious to see if she'll say the same thing. But that one was very sentimental. I have back in my old life. Hold on, did I do that right? Yeah, I did that right. Back in my old life, I actually have a video. Sorry, just making sure this is right. Okay. Yeah, I actually have a video I made of that entire thing. The problem is it's got my full-on Christian government name on it. One of these days I won't care so much about that, but I just, you know. Clumsy, good morning, Clumsy. How you doing? Merry Christmas. It's so good to see you. Are you home for the holidays? I love all your gifts because you're very thoughtful with them. I just can't remember. You think of stuff I do want, but forget to ask for. Yeah. How, Nonder, should we do the next giveaway? We could probably do the next giveaway in like 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. Holy cow. It's 8:11 already. Yeah, we definitely should do the other one here. Let's do it in a little while. You're absolutely right. And a happy new year. I just did this part wrong. I got to finish this. I have to finish this Lego set. I don't know why I typed out. That's fine. I get it. Not so good. Got back home from the airport at 5 a.m. and woke up at 8. Ugh. Go get some sleep. Yuck. I'm so glad you're home, though. That's great. Oh. But if you gotta get some sleep, we all completely understand and respect that decision. Okay, come on. Maybe you'll fall asleep to Santa n0n. Get right. All right. Yeah, this is flying by. I really thought we wouldn't have enough time, but I didn't realize how close to 9 we were getting. Wow. I still have 2 other bags in here. I better shop, Santa boy. Okay, we're gonna put one of these there. I think we're kind of making the Santa hat face now. All right, so opposite that. At least it's starting to feel a little more stable now that we're adding pieces onto it like this. You gave it away. All right, and then white. Where's the white one? There it is, right underneath my hand. What kind of set is this? This is the Grinch, but it is not Lego. It's Legos. Either we got on the naughty list with Santa, or he made a mistake, and I don't know which one yet. I haven't decided. Can I say something that's actually kind of infuriating, and maybe I'll change it by the end of the stream? Maybe I'll change my tone. I had kind of thought I was going to come in here and just absolutely rage the entire time. And while this has definitely been a different building experience than Lego, I think the thing that kind of makes me even more mad is the fact that this isn't really that bad. I think that makes me more mad than if it was bad, because I would have turned that into a joke, right? I was like, oh yeah, Santa's gonna like crash out about how horrible this of an experience this is. And like, am I saying I'm gonna buy any of these? Absolutely not. Never. I am always purging any fake Lego from my collection. I'm ejecting. In fact, you know what? When this stream is done, I'm throwing it in the bin that's going to MRSA. So MRSA, congratulations. You are gonna get this set. I'll sign it for you too if you want. Ursa says no, but MRSA says yes. Thank you for clocking in, Clumsy. It's so good to see you. I got one of those gift shop fake Lego before, and they suck to build. It's not the best building experience, but I admit it's better than I thought it was going to be. And I have not been sponsored by these people to say that. Okay? It's not happening. But I was like, I'm going to turn this into a joke. I'm really going to. But it's hard for me to do that when the experience has been like actually like pretty okay. No, I'll never mix this in with my real Lego, but the MRSA garbage bin, yes, the greatest gift of all. Okay, I do need to ask. And obviously we can do this not on stream if you want, but I hear no from Ursa. I hear yes from MRSA. I need to know. I am planning on sending this to you guys. So I kind of need to know, like, is this, do you not want me to send it, or is it part of the gag? I guess I'll ask you this in DMs, you know? Part of the gag. Okay, good. Well, I don't want to just, like, ship you something to your home, and you'd be like, okay, we were joking. They'll be like, oh, yeah, me too. Obviously, I'll ask your permission before I do anything like that, but no, I'm literally gagging. I thought since I'm sending this out, I almost thought about running a contest, but then I was like, well, I don't want like just anybody to like have to send me their address, and I feel weird about that, you know? Okay, why is this not working out the way that they're showing it? Oh, because I put this piece way too far. I gotta work on the mic situation for future Lego streams. Did he just say what I think he said? Future Lego streams? Yes, he did. In fact, not to spoil every little thing I'm working on, but I think in 2026, Lego is gonna be a very, very big focus of this channel. You want my Legos garbage? Excellent. We can go. I thought we'd have more time today. I was like, we can go over it. I don't know if we'll have time today. We might have to keep it a surprise for you. All right. This side goes here. Let it snow, yeah. Okay. We got these guys going all the way down here. Unless you want to contest and then go off with that, that's amazing too. No, it would be too weird and difficult to have to like ship something to somebody. What I need to do is get a PO box. I need to get a PO box, not because I think I want you guys to send me stuff, but if I want to send stuff out, it'd be easier than like only one party has to dox themselves. It just gets weird if I have to send things out. But I feel like I know you guys. I would tell you where I live in probably a heartbeat. So. But I just don't want it to be weird for anybody, you know? But, you know, if I did, like, let's just say, hypothetically, theoretically, if I did have, like, a P.O. box, and you guys happen to, I don't know, find a Lego set on sale sometime, you're just like, you know what? I'm going to send this to old Nonder. Hypothetically speaking, would that be cool? And then he builds it on stream. How about that? Basically, I'm asking you to buy me money. If you had a P.O. box, you receive a mysterious bag of cookies. See, I should have had a P.O. box set up earlier. I need to go ahead and do that. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to set it up under the assumption that anybody wants to do that, but also like you have to kind of have it before, you know. Okay. And there should be another corner piece here. Just do not send me fake Lego because I will rage. I will rage at that. I will build it and then I'll send it back to you. I'll return to sender on it. I won't even build it. I'll just return to sender. Right away. All right. Where are you? Where are you, little piece? There you are. There you are. But having a mysterious bag of cookies, although I'd have to, are they going to be poisoned? Like, what do I got to do here to be safe, you know? Oh, no, I did this wrong. My bad. Shoot, Grinch. Come on. Moto, hello. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Happy Hanukkah. Happy whatever it is you celebrate. Or just happy Saturday. How you doing, Moto? We're building a fake Lego set that Santa left for us in his magic bag. Was there something else in that bag that I missed, maybe? Nope, it's empty. All right. She's not my personal advice to them yet, Bebo. Okay. Bebo's talking in third person again. All right. Down like that, and then other piece goes down like that. Excellent. I think we're kind of starting with this is the Grinch face. It's happening. I got to figure out this mic placement though. Holy cow. Like, I got to figure out how to do the mic without it being in my face, because I keep on having to like there should be two of those, right? Oh no, there's already one on that side. Okay, never mind. I'm fine. Okay. Be right back, making some hot chocolate. Excellent. Happy Flag Day, June 14th. I know, Flag Day. Is it Flag Day? I'm having another bite of this cookie. Cookies and milk, yes. I have a whole. Well, here, you know what I'm gonna do? Since I just took a milk, I'm gonna do one of these myself. Where is it? We have limited time. I'm gonna take a shot of milk. Hold, please.
And what's your name, little boy?
Hey, kid, store's closing.
This is, here we go. We'll go to the Santa chair. This is the little shot glass. Moto, I know you're good friends with the Spooky household, and I love that. I feel like if you're friends of the Spooky household, then you're friends of mine, and I would love to hear what you want for Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Tell me what you want. You want world peace? An end of hunger? Do you want peace in the Middle East? All those are valid. Also, or do you want a Lego set? Let me know. I'm in the chair. Uh-oh, we're trading DMs? Oh, no. Okay, let me get back to this piece while I'm waiting for you. Oh, you do want the USS Enterprise Legos? Moto, I want that so bad, too. Wait, did that come... Wait, were we able to buy that yet? Get off. I don't know. I better chop on this. I'm not going to have a lot of time here. Star Trek. Yeah. It ships in 60 days. I want this too. I am more of a Lego Star Wars collector, as you can tell. However, this is one I'm going to make an exception for because I do really want this. Yeah, we still need to look at stuff on the Lego site. The set's taking me a lot longer than I thought it would, to be honest. That's such a great gift idea. I hope that you get everything you wish. I mean, if we had your address, Ghost, are you telling me right now you're going to send me the USS Enterprise Lego set if I gave you my address? Because I would give it to you in heartbeat. I'm going to get so doxxed. Everybody's just going to have my address. Like, I think you could probably, like, I don't know. It's not exactly like, I'm not exactly one of those guys who, like, everything has to be kept a secret. But it's like, I didn't want to make it easy for anybody, you know? You know what I mean? Why would I make it easy on you? You got to at least work for it. Like, Code could find it if you wanted to, you know? I just hope that he doesn't want to, you know? If you're Santa, does that make Spooky Jack Skellington? Heck yeah, that's perfect. Question of the day, what Lego set would you dox yourself for? The Enterprise. It'd probably be the Enterprise. Or I should know my worth and go bigger. I should go with the Death Star slice. The Death Star, I mean, I should get the most bang out of the buck, right? But I'd feel bad about that one because I don't really want that one. It would just be because, like, I would hold on to it and then resell it in a couple of years. Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, it would be fun to build it on stream, but, like, I don't know where I would. I just don't have this. It's too much. I mean, the Falcon, and you can't quite see it, but up over this way is the Razor Crest. Those are like the biggest ones I have, and I'm kind of at capacity, which is also why when and if Lego streams return, the vibe is going to be much different. I think it's not that I'm not going to build sets, but I am planning on utilizing my own collection a lot more than I do now. So much fun assembling a bunch of gray bricks. Yeah. But, like, I mean, honestly, if I didn't pay for it, I would definitely, if somebody was like, I want to send it to you, I would take it for sure. But it's not one that I'm not like morally opposed to it. I just don't see myself spending my own money on that, you know? But yeah, so I would have to say, unironically, the Enterprise is a doxable worthy set. I mean, maybe I just need to set up. I probably just need to set up a PO box, huh? Not under any assumption that would happen. But if somebody wants to send, a smaller set that they found on sale, especially if anybody has any older ones that maybe I missed that I can't get anywhere, that would be amazing. Amazing. Let's see here. Where is that piece? It's a green. There it is. Found it. You've never built. Have you never built a Lego set? Ooh, and you're gonna go right to the Enterprise. Are you gonna order the AT-AT with the snow speeder? AT-AT with the snow speeder. I'm not familiar. Is it on the site? Let me do AT-AT. Maybe while I'm building, we should look at some of this stuff. Oh, that one. Oh, that looks sweet. Wait. This one? This little diorama one? That's cool. Yeah, I would totally get that. It's a pre-order. Ships January 1st. That would fit really good with like the other MIDI scale stuff I have. And actually, speaking of that, when I start building my own stuff, I'm going to build, I think, in this type of scale, either the dioramas or these like MIDI scale stuff, because I just don't have the room and the space to be building anything bigger. But building stuff like this is so much fun. So much fun. That's really cool. 64 is a lot for that. That's kind of a lot, but it's, you know, it's doable. I always love these pictures of it like being displayed. And it's like, really? You just have one singular Lego set on display in your modern home, you know? A mini one is very cute. Is there a full AT-AT? Yeah, there is. Actually, they might all be retired. Here's the gingerbread one. This is what I was going to build this year. It comes with a gingerbread Darth Vader, guys. Actually, so I don't think they have a walker currently, actually. They're all retired, but they've had a ton. This was a UCS one. Just, again, too expensive. Don't have anywhere to put it. I'm far more interested in, like, this stuff, the smaller stuff. You know, oh, look at this guy. Wait, look at these guys. Look at these guys. They're so cute. A little Tauntaun and a little AT-AT microfighter. That's really cool. That's pretty cute. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, we could look at the coming soon. Here. Let's see. Offers and sale new. That's new. Sort by newest. I don't know if this will have new. Yeah, okay. This includes coming soon as well. Kevin and Doug. Kevin and Doug. Ashley needs to see this one. Ashley, are you still here? You need to see Kevin. I'm going to keep building this even though we have this on screen, if that's okay. So we can kind of look through as we go. Otherwise, I'm going to be here forever sweating in a Santa suit. How does that work? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I already see where I made a mistake, but it's a little too late to change it. Hold on. It might be okay. Yeah, here we go. We're going to fix it right here. Sorry. Who's Sally? Sally from the Nightmare Before Christmas, right? Yeah, because it's that deadly nightshade that she uses to try to escape her captor. Really dark storylines. This Kevin and Doug is really cute. You don't know who Kevin and Doug are? It's from Disney Pixar's Up. Very cute. That is very cute. Ba, ba, ba. The more I see the Enterprise, the more I can say I don't need it. Really, the more you see the Enterprise, the more you think you don't need it. Okay. I mean, that's fair enough, I think. You know? The price for that scale is just all IP. Sure. Yeah. Sure. You never seen either one of those? I think Up is a pretty decent Disney Pixar movie. I think it's pretty decent. Here's some trucks. Here's some off-roaders. A Jeep Wrangler Rubicon SUV. 4-wheel drive Jeep Wrangler Rubicon. A yellow motorcycle. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse with Minnie and Pluto. That's cute. That's pretty cute. Dinosaur Spidey Rex versus a Green Goblin. What is this? Oh, excuse me. What is that? We haven't seen Up either, but I heard it's sad. It does start on a very sad note. So yeah, you know, To each their own. It is one of those tearjerker movies, but it's very good. And it's got some very funny moments in it. That dog there is very funny, and the bird is named Kevin. And the bird is also very funny in its own way. There's the modular. You're getting the shopping street one? Ooh, that looks so cool. Oh, man, the modulars. The modulars, AMs. The level of detail on these modulars is so cool. I really do like them a lot. I had to concentrate. I had to concentrate on, one type at a time, one theme. The only exception I'm making is the Star Trek one, because it's close, right? Star Wars, Star Trek, it's all the same, right? Right? Okay, I'm gonna put this. Does it go on there? Oh, I used the wrong one. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hang on. Is that a Brickley's Detective Agency? What is Brickley's? I just get detective vibes from that. I'm not sure why. Okay, there we go. All right, I salvaged it. We're fine. Okay. Back with some gingerbread hot cocoa. That sounds amazing. The interiors are just so nice. Like, I really do love. It looks like this is a music shop of some kind. I just really love the aesthetic of the insides. They're very cool. There's a bed, the little lamp. The guy with his singular Lego set. See? It's a great display piece. Is the UCS AT-AT out of print yet? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, I think it said retired product on it already. Japanese cherry blossom landscape. That's beautiful. I love the way that it pours out. The water pours out the side. Very dynamic, I wish I liked Lego aesthetic. I'm more of a model or statue person. It's fair enough. You're wrong, but it's fair. It's fair to feel that way and be wrong, But you are right in that it is an aesthetic for sure. There's definitely an aesthetic to it that I think the aesthetic is really nice, especially when in like landscapes like this, like that brick aesthetic. Is so nice. But to each their own, Come on, get around that. Dang it. Bring us some figgy pudding. Where's my figgy pudding? There we go. I don't like the pot for the peace lily. So you like the peace lily itself, but the pot's not doing it for you. Looks like little wood slats or something. Looks like the orchid one. There's something for everybody, The triple bouquet is very nice. That'd probably be one that I would snag for the missus sometime. She has a lot of Lego flowers. Let me go ahead and clear these guys here. And that's why you didn't get the orchid one. Okay. A flowering cactus. Mini biomes. Minecraft. Guys, Minecraft. Mini biomes. That's so cool. Look, it's the little sandcastle thing. Sandcastle dungeon thingy. All right, here we're taking the not printed eye pieces. We're adding those to the Grinch. Oh, I guess you can't see what I'm doing here. I'll show you. There it is. There's his little green smile. Beautiful. Yeah, this is really cool. This is really cool. That's a tempting one. That reminds me of the one that Chris designed. Chris. Very cool. Again, his one singular Lego set. So realistic. All right, let's go to the next page. The Old Town 15th anniversary. Is that from Ninjago? What is it? Yeah, I think that's a Lego Ninjago thing, isn't it? The Ravager jumpsuit Groot is pretty cute, especially with the little bomb. That is pretty cute. Dun, 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 dun. Spider-Man versus Ghost Rider. When did that happen? When did that happen? When did Nicolas Cage fight Peter Parker? I don't remember that in the movie. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it says it's coming soon. It doesn't say this is all coming soon, new and coming soon. It'll start, it's doing coming soon first, and then it'll probably go into the newer stuff that's already out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's from. I guess we could click it and see if it says anything. Coming soon. Kickstart high-speed chase superhero action with Spider-Man versus Ghost Rider. The Ghost Rider minifigure is depicted as a skeleton with flames streaming from his hands and head. Did they use AI to write these descriptions? The Spider-Man minifigure's web rope attaches to the motorcycle, offering endless roleplay possibilities as the characters battle on and off the high-octane vehicle. Huh. So it doesn't really say... Excuse me. What is this? Spider-Man and Ghost Rider gift idea. Rev up young imaginations with Lego Marvel action on wheels. A supercharged birthday, holiday, or any day gift for young superheroes and motorcycle fans. This was written by AI. It did say what it was from. This is Marvel Spider-Man. Where did it say that? January 1st, yeah. A lot of stuff coming January 1st. Where are we at? Okay, we're just trying to put eyebrows on this Grinch. Oh, it said coming soon. I thought you said it came where it came from, like property or IP wise. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Ooh, Zeke is gonna want the fox. Oh no, that is so adorable. That is adorable. That's adorable. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Look at that. Cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Spider-Man versus Venomized Wolverine. What's all this Spider-Man stuff from? I got to figure out what that's from. The fox is very cute. You hate the fox? Look how cute that fox is. Do you mean in game, like you don't like the foxes, or who wouldn't like this fox? Oh, it's so cute. Look at that. Look at that. It's so cute. It sits, it sleeps. That's really cute. Come on. Come on. You don't like if you don't like Minecraft, I guess. But that's pretty objectively cute. I guess cute can't be objective. Touche. I think it's very cute, though. Very cute. MRSA, I want this. They need to not release these for January 1st. You release these before Christmas. Isn't that so cute? Zeke would love this. And then it can sleep, so you can switch its head out for its eyes to be open or closed, so that it can also sleep like that. That is pretty darn cute. I like that one. Yeah, lots of Spider-Man stuff. Miles Morales mech versus Spider-Man 2099. I mean, I don't know what those are from. I guess they don't have to be from anything. They can just make up whatever they want. Nether Portal and End Journey. Nether and End Portal Journey. And then Spider-Man Battle Mix. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Guys, I'm so excited for today. We're going to go hit up Five Below for some stocking stuffers, and I've been excited about that for like 3 weeks now. Just ask Ashley. She's like, he doesn't shut up about it. I don't know why, but like we went in there. That place has such cool stuff for like really cheap. We're just going to like pad everything out with like a bunch of cool stocking stuffers, and it's going to be so much fun. And World Market, we're going to go to World Market too. Oh yeah. And then I think we're going to eat Korean barbecue for lunch, right? Yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun. I think we are in. I'm finally kind of getting the Christmas spirit here a couple days before Christmas. Just exciting, you know? Or Chewies. Ooh, a little Santa wants some chicky boom boom. That's going to be so quotable, but it's so true. Santa wants, that's going to be so clippable. Santa wants that chicka boom boom, you know what I mean? Do you guys know what Chewies is? Is that, I don't think it's a national chain. Maybe. I don't think I've ever heard of it outside of Texas, but I'm sure there are some. But it's like a Mexican restaurant, and I haven't had a chicky boom boom in a while. In a good while. It's like a spicy chicken dish. It's so good. Makes me sweat every time. I love it. Chewy's is amazing. Bless. A man of culture. You ever seen a Chewy? Chewy's. Burrito the size of a baby's arm. That's so right. Excuse me. Chewy's is great. Got one in the mall by me. Okay, great. Cool. Okay. It's a little more national. I guess I'm not surprised, Lars, that they don't have them over there, but I'm kind of surprised at how everybody's like, yeah. Oh, yes, he can absolutely try Christmas bread, please. I'll give him one of the parts with, yeah. Yes, we'll do the giveaway. Let's do that. Hold, please. The next item that we're going to do is a Santa non-ugly sweater. It's not even that ugly, though. It's pretty cute. Hi, Lutz McGoots. We got a couple. Still never been, though. You should go. Koro's talked them up a lot. That's awesome. You should. You should absolutely. All right, if you were in the Discord, please go to the general chat, where I'll be starting a giveaway for ugly sweater. Hello. Okay. Oh, you got your own Christmas bread? What?
I sent you something.
You sent me something? Okay. Hang on one second. Let me type this up really quick.
I'm just gonna set it right here.
Okay, hold on. Let me submit this and start it. Oh. 10 minutes. Submit. All right, go into the Discord, into the general chat, and put a little reaction on that for me. And in 10 minutes, it'll pick one. Okay, come over here. What do you think? Did you try it? You just tried Christmas bread.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good?
Like, can you see?
Oh, you texted me something?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna have to fix it again.
Oh no, did it break again? The tape is, yeah. We're gonna get glue for that so that it'll stay there. I just have to get the right kind of glue for it, okay? But that's good. Be very careful with it in the meantime. Did you pull the tape off?
No.
No?
I
How did
popped
that
out the
happen?
wing. And
Here, let me see.
then the tape got all
Let me see.
sticky.
I gotta get some glue for this.
You know, pop it
Oh,
out.
Okay, well, it looks like maybe this is broken again too. Yeah, we'll have to get some glue for that. Yeah, so we're gonna need to be careful with it until I can glue it up, okay? These Buzz Lightyear toys, I swear, guys, are like so fragile. Here you go. There you go. You like the Christmas bread?
Yeah.
He likes it. All right. come back to that in just a minute. Those chocolate chip cookies are so good. I'm gonna cry. Okay, we'll just leave them on the chair right there. Okay, just lightly, gently. You're amazing. You had me at hello. Wow. You have to tell us we're amazing or call it favoritism, right? It's only fair. Love you too. I'm glad you like it. I'm good. I'm just quoting movies now. Isn't that Brokeback Mountain? Jardicus. Sorry, I just ate a little bit of Christmas bread. Hi, buddy. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Thank you both for clocking in there. Jarred and Lutz. All right. I got to try to finish this. Finish the little Santa hat here on top of the Grinch. Oh, nope. Wrong one. This one first. Excuse me. Cookie caught in my throat. I'm doing pretty good, Jarred. How the heck are you? We made it. It's officially the Christmas season. Once Santa n0n is here, it all kicks off. You got on the Dean's list? You don't even know what it is? You know what? I don't exactly know what it is either, but I think it means you're smart. I think it means you're smart. Thank you so much for the shot of milk. Let's grab that real quick. Doing solid. Played Magic last night. Had a lot of fun. Excellent. My mama told me not to play with magic. That's how you invite in Satan. This is leaking somewhere. I'm disappointed that this is so leaking. But here we go. Cheers. Clink. I got to remember, I might throw that one away. I have two, so I might throw that one away now that it's leaky. Cookie with a chaser of milk. Thank you so much. Doesn't mean all your grades were A- at the least. Yeah, it does mean you're very smart, but I don't know what the metric is, which I don't think anybody here in this chat is surprised by that. You know, I'm not surprised by it. I could never. I barely squeak by. I have no idea either, but all the American media contest scene makes it sound really important and good. Exactly. You know what? Honestly, me too. It's all the stuff that movies have taught me has said that means you're very smart. But I don't know what the metric is for that. The dean's got his eye on you, kid. Wait, that might not be something that we want. You know? I would hate the attention, personally. You know me, the guy who doesn't do anything for attention ever. Guy who hates attention. I hate it. Ugh, gross. Attention? Not me. Get away from me. Bogan, hello. Thank you for clocking in. It's so good to see you. How you doing, buddy? There's a certain grade point average, usually like 4.0 or 5 or something. Congrats. Yes, absolutely. Congratulations. Half of your school got it too, so I don't know how impressive that is. That just means you're in a school of very smart people, I guess. Or the bar is like really low. I'm not diminishing your accomplishment at all. At all. But if you're looking around and you're like, really, them? It's like, something's up. It is part of a bigger set. He's going to be in this chimney right here. I still got 2 other bags to go. This is so slow. I did not think that this was going to take our entire time together this morning. I really didn't think that was going to be the case. It means you're all nerds, pretty much. Nerds. nerds. Freaking nerds. There's the little bell. Or, yeah. What do you call this? What do you call this thing hanging from the hat? Acceptance is super low, but there were some interesting people in my first year writing class. I don't know. A lot of people got in. That could just mean there's a lot of intelligent people, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Haha, nerds. I wish. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, Clumsy, I hope everything's been going well for you. I know you've been busy at school, but we missed having you around. So hopefully you get some time to be home for the holidays, huh? I don't know how long. I can't remember how long winter break was. Back in my day, winter break was 3 weeks. I do remember being home for Christmas for quite a while and feeling very weird about it. You know? Okay, we're just going to do that 4 times. Okay, I can do that. Oh, we could go back to looking at the Lego sets too if you want. I leave like a week into January. That makes sense. Okay. I just have you know that your crown's still there, but Ursa and recently Reaper has been inching closer to taking the Phantom Menace crown. You know? No pressure, obviously, but you know. Still be working for the holiday? That sucks, Jared. I'm sorry. Me too, though. I'm only off Christmas Day. But, like, work should get, like, really easy next week. I hope. I shouldn't have said anything. But it should. It should get very easy. But, yeah. No pressure, but definitely, like, be here, you know. I don't want her to feel like I'm, like, you know, sorry. You did have a good cushion for a while, but it is slowly. Ursa has said she's not going to pass you up, but I can't help but feel if she gets like right behind that. I can't help but feel like she would like, you know, she would pass you up. What's AOW you played at during work? Maybe if we're all working next week and nothing's going on, maybe we should play Arc Raiders together, Ghost. I have never played a game with Ghost before. Oh, looks like I gotta do a couple of things here on his neck. I've never played with Ghost before. God, I love Arc Raiders, though. There's the new snow biome stuff that's really fun. I got to play a long session with Jordan not too long ago. That was fun, too. Somehow having that quote with n0n feels wrong, but hilarious. I can't help but feel if she got right behind that. Yeah, I don't know if I like that one. You know, Banj, hello. You know him. Thank you. I know him. Yeah, Jordan he is in Arc, and he is honestly has been so much fun to play with. Like fully unironically has been very fun to play with. Yeah. He's exactly what I want in a game like that, where he knows a lot about it, and I can kind of bounce off of him, and he can just be like, I'll take you there, and I can just look, guys, I'm a follower. I just am. I'm not a leader. I don't want to be a leader. Even though my new VP or senior director is like, you could lead people if you wanted to. And I'm like, I could, but I don't wanna. I like being told what to do. What can I say? You definitely need to do that, yeah. I haven't had any PvP in the snow yet. I was just running around trying not to die from the cold, yeah. Yeah. I had a little bit last night. I had some guy try to crack me right when I like when I was just passing by, because it is easier to kill people when they're frostbitten. Take them a little bit more damage, you know. Plot twist: Ghost doesn't work. He's high enough in the company now where work doesn't happen. That's true. Accidentally became too important at work. Yeah, same old, you know. Octi, hello. Octi Peace. Merry Christmas. I am still live. I had intended to leave at 9, but I kind of feel like I need to finish this. Mrs. Nonder, if you're still here, what time do we need to leave? Are we thinking closer to lunchtime, or? Because let's be honest, if I don't finish this now, I'm not finishing it. I keep forgetting you guys are in winter. Oh, it doesn't feel that way here, Bogan. It's going to be 80 degrees on Christmas Day here in the great state of Texas. Oh, great. Texas is so great. Let's move there. Let's be 80 degrees on Christmas Day. We're so great. Remember the Alamo. Or some like that. Sorry. Where'd that come from? Sorry. Anyway, you think I'm joking? I mean, if you're playing Fortnite, you know. Fortnite. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I was telling Mr. Peace about how stuff went sideways at work in my role to play in the next few weeks, and he paused and went, "You did girl boss too close to the sun." I can hear him saying that too. You're like, yep, I sure did. I will have to tell you, it is nice to finally have like a senior director above me who's like, who values my input and like knows what I'm capable of. That's pretty nice. But also that will mean that I will do more work. But like, I don't know. She's much easier to work for, you know? And like, I still have my same boss, so that's very nice. It could be a lot worse. I mean, it kind of like is putting me in a position where I'll be pretty well off in the future, you know, like as far as job stability goes, and, you know, I'll always have something to do. But, and in this market, like, it's pretty important, you know. It's as if we're in a climate catastrophe. Okay. Yeah. It's the warmest December in the UK too. Uh-oh. It was 92 degrees Fahrenheit. Bogan? Wow. Can I ask why? Well, that's a deep question. Lars, can you tell him why we're in a climate catastrophe? You could just say billionaires if you want. It's true. I can put my fingers in my ears and scream, la, 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 there will be no climate catastrophe. Exactly. If you don't think about it, does it really exist? It's Schrodinger's cat. Really. It's billionaires. Thank you, Jard. Everyone's just like, oh yeah, capitalism. I mean, you know, to a degree. It all boils down to good old capital. Das Kapital. You know? But I think it's, yeah, AKA billionaires. It's unfettered, unregulated, do anything for a profit capitalism, which I guess is kind of like what just like happens eventually with capitalism, right? We should start saying the same thing that they say about socialism. We should be like, you know, I just don't know. Anywhere capitalism has been tried, it's just never really worked. You're practicing. You're spending Christmas with your dad. Is your dad like that? A little more of a conservative. I would love to meet a conservative who is not American, just because I just want to like pick their brain about how they think, because I do think American conservatives are a very different breed, especially within the last like 10 years or so. I'm sure there's common ground though. To be fair, I'm in a big desert, the Australian outback, so it's not going to be cold. Yeah. Out in the outback. Crikey. We're here in the outback. Crikey. Sorry. We traveled all over the entire continent of Mexico in Death Stranding 2 on the beach. It's been fun. Santa wears red for a reason. He's got a hammer and sickle right here too. I mean, he gives away stuff for free. So, I mean, outside of being actually like co-opted by capitalism and by the industrial complex, St. Nicholas himself was a very charitable person that I don't think most conservative Americans, I don't think they'd like him, really. You know? They'd be like, boo, communist. I haven't finished it yet, but we're so close. We're so close. We'll finish it this week for sure. We're in the end game. Absolutely. He doesn't think climate change exists. He doesn't think climate change doesn't exist. Meanwhile, he's working in heating most of his life. How could he not? Yeah. It just feels like the height of hubris to think that we have like no effect on that at all. It just seems so like, I guess we could argue levels, but like to just be like, nope, it's all made up. It's all a hoax. It's like, all right, man. Well, cool. Look, I'm making a little present, guys. Isn't that so cute? Oh, and we have a winner. I'm so sorry. We have a winner, guys. I didn't check it till just now. Our winner of the ugly sweater is... Oops, sorry, wrong one. Where is my drum roll? That's supposed to be the drum roll, not the rim shot. It's Ghost. It's Ghost. Ghost, you win. I'm going to message you a link right now, okay? Hold on 1 second. Just got to make sure I wasn't on that screen. I'm going to message you a link right now. All you got to do is go on that link and give it and get it. Gift it to AMS. Are you serious? I mean, I think you'd look pretty good. Listen, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do, Ghost. I think I have you in my friends, right? Yeah, here you go. All right, I'm going to send you the link. Whatever you decide to do with it is up to you. Okay? It's up to you. All right, you can send it. Whoever has that link gets to redeem it. But I'm going to need somebody to redeem it, please. Please, dear God. I'll need AMS's address too. So you're going to buy it. Well, you just send her the link, but you're going to buy it and then show up at her door with it. Oh, gosh. Congratulations, though. I do think you would look rather smashing in a Santa n0n. With artwork done by our one and only clumsy artist, by the way. I'm working on retooling the website to credit the art everywhere that we have it, just for clarity's sake. But I have not had the brain power to do that yet, but it's coming. It's coming, I promise. I think like 90% of that artwork in there is done by clumsy artists throughout the years. Very talented. We will watch that career with great interest. Ghost needs to wear it to his next convention. That'd be awesome. I actually wore it on a work call. We had a work call and they said, everybody get on this call and wear your ugly Christmas sweaters. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so I put on my Santa n0n one. And I was just going to basically say, like, if somebody mentioned it, I'll say, yeah, so one of my friends made this years ago and I put it on a shirt. They're a very talented artist and it looks like me. Yeah. His next intervention. Okay, yes, how you doing? Sorry. You should go bite of Christmas bread. But you could only see from the Zoom call, you could only see ho, 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 and then my face. I think if I showed it to my boss, who's a gamer, she would get it. She would laugh at it, but you know, I think Clumsy would do great in traditional animation. Absolutely. The kind Disney killed. Oof. Yeah. And then they went and sold all their IP to AI so that now they can just make whatever they want out of their stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That kind, but I think you're right. Sounds cool, but I'm not really into medieval style torture. What? Wait, what? Your art style would look well, but I don't want you to be okay, wow. I see what you mean. That's funny. Thanks, but I actually think my art is worth something. Unlike Disney thinks that their art is worth. That is not a. I would have hoped that a company like Disney would make a better stand than that, but whatever. It is their property. I guess they can do whatever they want with it, but doesn't mean I have to like it. Okay, how come? Okay, that's too close, I guess. There we go. He's holding the little present right there. Cool. So the crayon. No, animation's just hard, and then they're gonna sell it off to AI anyway. It'd be it's gonna be. I don't need to doom and gloom anything for you. You're gonna do great.
Credits will define.
For the next Lego stream.
69 bits? Well, I'm glad you didn't do 67 bits. Thank you for the funny number of bits. Yeah, honestly, man, there's going to be a lot more of this. There's going to be a lot more of this in the future. In the not too distant future, but not like tomorrow future. I really mean it this time, okay? It's going to happen. 6, 7, right? Ow.
Credits will define.
Just cause you told me not to.
Zeke is absolutely his Gen Z cousins taught him about 6-7. He is absolutely addicted to that. And honestly, listen, it could be much worse. I don't think it's that bad. I think it could be much worse. I think the more we lean into it and just embrace the memes, the better it's gonna be. The quicker it'll move on. You heard a kid doing the 6-7 thing at the airport. I love how like the Gen Zs though are like finally getting a taste of their own medicine. Jard, not Jordan, not Jordan the legend, never. I don't mean that mean, Clumsy, because I know you're not like those other Gen Zers. But I just mean like it is very funny that it's like there's finally like this is probably like one of the big first memes that has happened that didn't originate from Gen Z, kind of like Gen Alpha. And so it is kind of funny to see like see them getting a taste of that is pretty funny to me. I don't know, they're developing their own culture. Exactly. I don't know, Jordan. They're probably fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Clip this and send it to him. Tell him Santa says Jordan is fine. Not fine like that, but he's like fine. Not fine, but he's fine. He's fine. Who let the dogs out? Who? I don't know. It wasn't me. Thank you for clocking in, okayist. It's so good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Not on the nice or naughty list, the just fine list. What kind of list is that? It's gonna put me on the like, he's all right. He's all right. Oh, what have I done here? Hang on. I've done something incorrect. What does this mean? Wait. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I put this here. Then I put these. Okay, I see. I think I see where I went wrong. We letting the dogs out? We can do it. Let's let the dogs breathe. Hi, Chris. Chris McBricker. Great name. I would be streaming in the Lego category right now, but we're kind of doing just like a special little community thing here, Oh, shoot. Going out in the snow. You really hold me tight. All the way home I'll be warm. All right. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, we put another one here, and then we put more of these. Okay, I understand. Also, we're not even streaming category. I'm not in a category. I'm uncategorized. Yeah, because I couldn't bring myself to put this in the Lego category. I'd get absolutely bricked. That's like the equivalent of getting stoned. You know, they'd throw bricks at me. Rightfully so, too. This is not my choice. Santa did this. Did you ask for more Lego for Christmas? Yeah, there's a couple of sets I was looking at. I have there's the set I've always wanted and I haven't ever pulled the trigger on is that bonsai Lego set. I just think it's so like classy looking. I don't know where I'll put it, but and then there's that Game Boy. That Game Boy one, I hope, is still in print at that time. I think it will be, but really that's kind of it. Like there isn't like a whole lot. There's a lot more coming out in January. So I didn't ask for a ton of Lego. Ah, crap. I really messed this one up, Lois. Ah, crap, Lois. Ah, there we go. I fixed it. All right. The Polaroid one is really cool. Yeah. The bonsai, I've had my eye on it for so long. If I don't get it, that's fine though, you know? But yeah, I didn't ask for a ton of Lego. Mostly when I'm talking about branching out again and starting to do more Lego stuff, I'm probably going to do more, instead of having to pony up so much money for sets, I'm probably going to do more of building with my own collection that I already own. Not that I'm not going to have sets to build, but, you know, I understand your fear in the category. I would get hate mail on bending a 9-volt track in my mock. Hate mail, jeez. I love the Lego category typically, and I'm very anti like third-party Lego brands, but this was more because this is sort of a tradition we do every year. We have like a little community get together, and it's less about like exposure for me right now, you know. But yeah, I didn't actually even think about the fact that like if I was building this, they'd be like, "Why are you in the Lego category? Get out of here! Get out of here!" Always wanted a real bonsai. Me too. It'd be fun to like. Of course, you'd have to like do the upkeep with it, you know. I'd love to have the Diagon Alley or Hogwarts Castle. I've always wanted to put together a giant set like those. That really big Hogwarts Castle is fun. Diagonally. Every time I see that, I have to say it that way. The Lego community is famously mean. MF are using Mega Blocks? Fake Lego enjoyer. Listen, these aren't even Mega Blocks. I don't even know what these are. This is a whole different category, you know? Whole different category. Let's see. If I face it this way, I'm supposed to go this way with it. I don't exactly know what we're building here, but I see fingers, so I think we're going to start building it. We're building a hand, I think. I really like the giant Notre Dame Lego set. Yeah. There are some really big ones. Like that Eiffel Tower is huge and like really, really cool. Okay, now we're going to put on some claws on this Sandy Claus. I think those days are over. It's a grammar police issue now. Oh, okay. So when people say Lego with an S, I'm usually kind of it's Lego, not Legos kind of guy. But we're allowing Legos today because this is not real Lego. So you can say Legos today all you want. But after this, yeah, you can say it today. After this, though, I better not hear it ever. And listen, like I'm only like half kidding, you know. I'm not really that. Whoa, I should hit his little thing off. I'm really not like that, you know. It's the meme. It's the meme for me. All right, here's his little claw. Claw number 1. He's gonna grip that. He's gonna hold this little thing. Okay, excellent. Very cool. Look at that. Very cool. All right, we got one more arm left, and then we're just about gonna be done, guys. So get your redeems here in here, because once we're done, the Santa costume goes back into the closet, And we started a whole nother year. Not a sticker in sight. It makes me so mad. Last time I was in France was in Notre Dame, burnt down. It was an intense time. You were there when it burnt down? Oh no. Oh no. So what exactly?
Then what's your name, little boy?
Hey, kid, hurry up. The store's closing.
I would love to hear what you want for Christmas. Let me get into that scene here. Let's see. Ho, ho, ho. Octi. Peace. What would you like for Christmas? A Christmas Story reference. Nice. It's one of our favorite Christmas movies. Definitely a classic. What do you want, little boy? We'll probably be watching that this week. Right, Mrs. Nonder? I would like extra days of vacation. You know what, Octi? If I could send you the PTO I have left over right now, I would. I managed to use up a decent amount of it, but sorry, in character. Well, Santa is gonna have to talk to the employers, you know? Get up behind them and crack the knuckles. Be like, you need to give Octi Peace some time off. She is girl bossed too close to the sun, and now you have made them too important for this role. More PTO or more pay, please. That's what Santa's going to do for you. Let me know if it works. Because if it works, I'm going to try it too. I'll send Santa to mine. Brass Santa knuckles. That's funny. That's funny. But I do hope you get some relaxing time. I hope you are able to negotiate, maybe even negotiate next year for some more time off, or do you gain time off based on seniority and how long you've been there? That's how mine works, which is pretty nice. But I think I'm getting close to maxing out. I've been there for 15 years, guys. Bet you didn't know Santa was that old, huh? I bet you didn't. Santa's got jokes. Let's do a Santa joke for Mrs. Nonder. Let's see. I got to pick a good one for Mrs. Claus. Oh yeah, we're doing shots too. Let's go. Okay. This is a perfect one for you. As the teacher of the house, what is the difference between the Christmas alphabet and the ordinary alphabet? The Christmas alphabet has no L. You knew it. She knew it. She had it. She knew it. No L. No L in the Christmas alphabet. You know? I heard knuckles as that got censored. Is that even a word? I mean, I know the first four letters are a word, but and that's how n0n became lactose intolerant. God, I hope not. I didn't know if that was a. What would that be? The tense of? Tell me more. Tell Santa more. Santa's intrigued. Hang on, let me get in my chair. Wait, no, whoa. Too much, too far. Too much. Calm down. Annie, hello. Hello. Annie, it's so good to see you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Annie is here, everybody. Let's cheer. It's so good to see you. I don't stream on Saturdays as much anymore. Thank you for the sweater. That made me really so happy. I'm so glad you liked it. Ear check, they're gonna be red. She's right. She's right. She knows me. I would hope that she doesn't understand the chair joke, though. We need to have a long talk if... Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Santa's gonna get in trouble. All right. Annie. I'm so glad you like it. Everybody in here has been so full of Christmas cheer for you. Specifically, we wanted to send you all of the merch that everybody won. Was like, let's send it to Annie, which is so cool. It's so cool. It was either to Annie or to Ams, you know. So it's cool. I'm glad that you're here, and I hope you have a happy holidays. Let's see. The only spreading here is whatever the kids brought home from school. Oh no. Oh no, Ghost. Okay, and then there's one of these. Where is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was worried about this. I was a little worried about what do I do if this is if I'm missing a piece. They ain't gonna have the same support as Lego, are they? Yeah, I don't see the piece that they say should be here. And this is like the last step too. Oh no. What are you doing to me? Is it in the bag? Oh. Ugh, I got crumbs on my Santa costume. Is it down here? Did it fall? Well, remember what I said earlier today that, like, you know, honestly, I was going to, like, do this whole bit where Santa was going to get really mad. Santa was going to get so mad at this Lego set. It was just going to be such a pain to put together. And now he might actually crash out. Okay, let's see if I can do this without, he just won't have a thumb, I guess. Now I'm really going to crash out. Church your bags, check your sleeves, check your floor. Church my bags. Get snail. Would it take me to snurch? Take me to snurch. I did check the bags. Oh, wait. There's something on the floor. Hold on. This is not the piece, but this was on the floor. But that's not the piece I'm looking for. What have I done? What have I done? All right, well. This piece does go here. Feliz Navidad, prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Let's see, did I get everybody here? I got Santa joke. I got Santa was much for Christmas. Okay, I'll complete all those. All right. How does one church a bag? Who knows? Check. I knew I got something wrong. But I'm closer to ending. Whoa, Bebo. Hey, hold on, Bebo. Bebo. Whoa, buddy. Pal. Friend. Buddy. You okay? Whoa. Here, I'll do this to make a thumb. It's not the way you're supposed to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Dang it. Watch me find, so my worry now is I'm going to find it and think, oh, Lego piece, and throw it in the collection. And 3 years from now, I'll be like, what is this piece? This is not real Lego. And then I'm going to crash out again. Okay, let's put the little claws. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Get a wellness check for Bebo, somebody. It didn't hurt. It didn't help that it was right when Lars was like, I'm starting to hurt big time, lol, and it's like, I'm closer to ending. Jeez, man. It's not funny. It's not. It's funny. All right. His arm's going on. You know what? He's incomplete, but aren't we all? Aren't we all a little incomplete? Especially on these holiday seasons. And that's why y'all need Jesus. Yes, this whole thing has been an elaborate ruse to get you in the door so that I can tell you about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, who died for your sins, was born on Christmas Day, and then rose again. That's what Santa is all about. Santa's all about Jesus. Thank you. I love infuriating my future self. It's going to be I just know I'm going to find it. Or just their quality control is not so great. And I'm never going to find it. It just wasn't there. Turns off the screen. Bebo and I are doing the Predator handshake. Can somebody put that in Discord? Bebo, Lars. Sorry, no. The joke I had was not. We'll just say crashing out. Bebo, Lars, and then holding the hands. That's so great. It's in your sleeve or in the floor and the carpet. Yeah. It probably is. I don't see it down there, but it probably is down there somewhere. But here he is, the finished Grinch. Look at that. I mean, it wasn't that bad of an experience. I think Mega Bloks are worse than these. From the last time I built with Mega Bloks, I think that was a worse experience. This wasn't like amazing, but like I think it's bad. I think they're better than Mega Bloks. Which I'm pretty sure Mega Bloks is like the Lego competitor, right? It's really not that bad. I really did think, oh, this is going to be so funny. I'm going to have Santa's non's going to like crash out over this set. And he's going to probably end up like just, oh gosh, oh, he's falling. He's going to end up just like, just freaking out about it the whole time. And it would have been funny, right? But like now I'm kind of like, I'm not going to keep it. But there's an extra crunch in the Christmas bread. Oh no. Wait. There is green bits in here. Yeah. You honestly Grinch on the Grinch? What do you mean? You don't like the Grinch? The Grinch movie? Or farther into the room since you flung those bags around? It could be. It's here somewhere. Guys, thank you so much for being here. My light's turned off back there for some reason. Hold on. My Face ID doesn't work. It's like, who is this guy? Somebody's trying to get into your phone. Hang on, I'm going to turn my lights up back on over there. Because they're Christmas themed. There we go. Red and green. Isn't that cool? Not a fan of the Grinch. You know, we watched the original one last night. And the one thing I'll say about the original Grinch, 20 freaking minutes long. I'm like, heck yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Like the Grinch and like I would say the Charlie Brown Christmas special is not nearly as good. I could probably pass on that one, but the Grinch is pretty good. You can be Santa for real. When I look like this, I look a lot like my dad, and a lot like my older brother. Yeah, I could pull off a Santa. I would probably do it some year, like maybe for like our church, if they ever had like a Christmas celebration where they wanted Santa there for the kids, I'd probably do it. I can even do the voice too, but what I find hard doing is keeping in character. I said it last year too, that I wanted to do like one of these streams completely in character. Just, hello everyone. How are you? But it's so hard for me to keep it. Like I can hit it. If I did like an audiobook or like a recording, I could hit it pretty good. But like keeping it in the moment is harder for me. But that's why I'm Santa non and not always, Santa. No, I think I'll grow it all the way out again. Oh, I missed a spot right there. Don't look at that spot. Look at this side. This is my good side. Your ADHD meds aren't that strong. That's actually really true. I need to, after Christmas, I need to have my meeting with them and see if we can up the amounts, because they're helpful. But like it definitely only gives me like 2 to 3 hours a day where I'm feeling like good and productive and like able to tackle things, and I need a little bit more than that. So we might go up in strength. I am on like the lowest, one of the lowest doses, so. Santa's brother Steve sounds like a better cover story. Steve. Do a Lego manual. You could be in character for that. True. Why did I think you were going to say I want to do one of these streams completely? Oh, sorry. Hang on. I got to give you the... There. If you want to turn that into like an emote, you can. If you want to. You want to turn that one into a Santa one, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome to. Let me know if you need any more angles or anything on that one. Done. All right. Well, I can't believe we're here. Did we forget anything? I did the 2 giveaways. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something? Let's see. Let me go to the announcements. I don't feel like I've forgotten anything. We built a Lego set, limited edition, cookies. Oh, we were going to do some show and tell. I didn't get to the sip and see. Let me do it real quick. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Hold on. I feel so bad. I haven't seen. Oh, you guys put a lot of stuff. Oh, my gosh. Okay, hang on. 11:25. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Do you want me to watch Small Cylinder Guy? It's a Reddit story, or is that before Santa n0n stuff? Let me know. Here's a very cool cat.
Let's make
hold on.
combo. Find a pot. Make sure it is not too small so it does not overflow.
Go to lunch as Santa. I gotta wash this out of my beard.
And this.
That cat looks so like chronically tired.
And some this.
Some beef? No, he's not. She won't let me.
Shake. This will be good.
Oh.
And this.
Some widow ice cream. Gosh, I do really want a cat, guys. I am getting to the point where, like, yeah, I don't think we want to do this while we have dogs, though. Cool. Our dogs are just, maybe Biddy would be okay. I don't know. Smokey's older. I don't know. Okay, we did do the Vader Yule log. That is what is currently behind me here. Thank you so much for that suggestion. That was great. Jingle Bells Mongolian style. I actually have been looking forward to this.
Jingle bells, jingle all. Ah, fuck it.
Oh.
Here's Jingle Bells, Mongolian style.
Let's go. Oh, I don't like that symbol. Uh-oh. That's the original symbol. I'm sure, right? Let's just listen. Let's listen to this guy while we do this. What's the window into hell? This? This thing? Jingle bells, that sounds cool. Ooh. Fire's very intense. That's Darth Vader. That's a Vader Yule log. Spooky Deer, hello, Spooky Deer. He's like, what is happening right now? It's Mongolian throat singing for Jingle Bells. Yeah. The old Asian symbol, exactly. Before it was co-opted by you-know-who. Just for the record. That's what we're talking about. I just didn't want to have it on screen for super long. You know this guy? Like IRL? Wow, that's so loud. Yeah, classic Mongolian symbol, yeah. I know it has a history outside of that, so. I just didn't know how much YouTube loves context you know. I bet it sounds better on 4x speed. You're probably, oh, I bet. Hang on. Can I do 4x on? I can. Hold on. I'm backing up just a little bit. Hold on. We can do 2. Let's do 2x. Good call, man. Ooh, it actually sounds really. That was excellent. That was excellent. Good call, man. Good call. Good poll code. A bit like a droid, yeah. A bit like it, yeah. What I was given this morning says MRSA. What is this, MRSA? Did you just put every bit of leftover wrapping paper on it? Just the leftover wrapping paper? That's funny. Okay. That's funny. Now, what is this? What is this? Code, what is this? Are we supposed to be, wait, are we supposed to be seeing this? Is this supposed to be incipiency? What is that? I adore n0n so much. I'm sad I slept in so long. You can watch the VOD if you want, but I adore you too, buddy. Cash's face to 2x Mongolian throat singing. Ah. Oh, Cash, I'm so sorry. Like, what? What the heck? What the heck is that? That's funny. That's a tease. A tease. Okay, well, let me read it again and see. Let me read it again and see what is a bed one. Is this some kind of costing chart for cost, filament G, filament M? Estimated time in stealth mode? 1 day, 8 hours, 53 minutes, 12 seconds. Cash is all grown up. I don't know what this is. Okay. I'll have to parse through that. Oh, you're printing something. Oh, you're printing something. We know it's a print job. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well then we just don't know what he's printing. Sorry. Okay. Cash. Beautiful. All right. We have to go and brave Costco. Oh no. We're going to go shopping today too. We're going to go to Five Below. Maybe go get some Chewy's Mexican food. Let's see. Oh, Kojima's reaction to losing. I do want to see this real quick.
Award goes to Expedition 33.
He's like, yeah. I mean, listen, Death Stranding 2 is really good, but I do think that it doesn't have the same appeal. I think that Game of the Year going to Expedition 33 makes a lot of sense to me. I think Kojima's games are really well done and really well made, but they appeal to a very specific audience, you know. Yeah, you got to go this weekend. Cough a lot and hope people give you space. Oh, I'm so sick, guys. I'm so sick. I'm gonna eat some more Christmas bread. People trying to make out that Kojima was upset. I didn't see that he was upset there. Yeah. I don't even think if Expedition 33 wasn't there, I still don't think Death Stranding 2 would win. I don't think it has broad enough appeal. I think among the people who really like Kojima style games and games like that, obviously it's an amazing game, but like beyond that, I don't think anybody really cares that much, you know. This one, okay, here. Lars just put one in. The Pine Sol ones. Hang on, let me see if this will even let me see it when I'm not logged in. Oops, shoot. Is Instagram gonna let me? I have been purposely staying off of. Okay, I think it'll still let me. Hang on, I gotta restart it though. How can I restart it? It's loading. It's loading. Hold, please. Come on. What? This is what I think anime is. I was thinking the same thing. So this is anime, right? That is what anime is like, isn't it? So I thought you were talking about, and I know you said that they're actually different than that. The OMG, the Pine, I like those a lot better. That was wild, though. I did giggle a little bit when he was like, I spread my dirt ray or whatever it is. That was, yeah. Scent Pine just tickles me in a way. It wrapped up very quickly. It was like, let's kiss. And it's like, no, let's just dance instead. Let's save ourselves. You know, so there's a good message in the end, I guess. Clean my soul, clean my soul. I get the appeal. It is very weird though. I totally get the appeal though. Oh my gosh. Okay. Somebody was asking what's next after Death Stranding 2. It kind of depends. If I finish that on like Monday, like which is possible, then we'll jump into something else. I'm probably jumping into that Lego Horizon game, I think. Something a little lighter. Because again, I'm going to make a ton of changes. But I'm probably not going to make any of these changes until after I finish Game of the Stream 2025, which will be sometime in like mid to late January. So probably expect gaming streams until like February-ish, you know. And then we'll take it from there. We'll see from there. Probably finishing after Christmas. You think so? Wait, is there more chapters? Wait, did you look up how many chapters there were? That would be pretty great if we finished after like Christmas time, you know. Koro Unhinged, hello. Ho ho ho. Why did I say it like that? There's 16 chapters. Okay. And we were like in 12 or 13 or something. 17 is an open world. Oh, we get to go back. Okay, yeah. We get to go and like do any of the deliveries we wanted to catch up on. Which maybe, I don't know. Definitely not going to 100% that game, you know? But anyway, Koro Unhinged, thank you so much for clocking it. We are just about to head out. I cannot believe how quickly that went. Yeah, I like how Dead Stranding 1 was. Yeah. I can't believe how fast that went, everybody. I'm so very grateful that you all were here. I have my redeems are stuck again. Hang on, let me redo my redeems. This dock keeps getting stuck. There we go, Koro. All right. Also got some jokes. Let me get.
Hurry up, the store's closing.
Let me get Razor a joke here real quick because Razor, I had the redeems down, so I didn't see it. So Razor, what happens if you eat Christmas decorations? You get tinselitis. That was pretty good. It's all right. That was all right. Tinselitis. Ho, ho, ho. I am a little... No, you're not. Okay. Koro. Koro is one of the only people who wished for something on the first year we did this. So like 2 years ago now. I think you wished for it was a healthy nephew and or niece, I think it was. And that worked. So I would love to hear what you want this year as I pour myself a shot of milk. Should I just drink out of this? Since that thing has been, you know what? You know what? What do you want for Christmas? This year, I want Spooky and I to feel an ounce of Christmas spirit. Oof. That's a hard one. How much did you spit into that jug? Hopefully none. But it is already becoming room temperature, so the milk in it is probably going to get poured out after this. So, and this little thing keeps leaking. So, it was delicious. Room temp milk. I don't know what to tell you. Even as Santa Claus, I think Christmas spirit and just a feeling of like, hey, things are going to be okay, can be really hard to come by. I honestly think that it's not something that happens to you. I think it's something that you have to work at. I think you have to actively put in the effort. I don't think you're going to wake up one day and be like, whoa, I'm in the Christmas spirit. I think it's something, especially the older we get. When we're kids, and I feel like I've said this every year now, when we're kids, we get our Christmas magic is like made for us by our parents, right? And when we get a little bit older, we have to take on that mantle to create the Christmas magic. I have said this exact same thing before, but it's so true. Like, you got to work at it. Like, Santa can't make this miracle happen for you. But like, I don't know, you need to put in the intention. You need to be intentional about finding time for things that you enjoy, finding times to just be together, and actively creating, and this doesn't have to be monetarily either, like just creating memories like that. And I think you'll find the less you try to like say, I just need Christmas spirit, I need Christmas spirit, and the more you actually just say, well, then I'm going to go do Christmas stuff. Volunteering, great idea, Octi. Great idea. Absolutely. Yeah. I think that like the older I get now, the more I like Christmas, because we're the ones now who are like creating this for our kid, you know? And I think that, and I'm doing it for you guys here too, a little bit. I hope is that I'm like getting you in the Christmas mood to just be with your family, to be with your friends, or if you just want to be all by yourself too. Some people like that as well, you know? So Ghost, that's how it was for me. That's how it was for me too. I was telling Ashley a couple years ago, probably 5 or 6, 7 maybe years ago. It was kind of like, what are we doing? Christmas? Like, what are we doing? And like, I think when we actively started trying to make memories, now it helped that, you know, obviously we had Zeke, but you don't have to have kids to do this. But when you actively try to make yourself gain memories of that, you're like, what is Christmas 2025 really going to be for you? Like, what is going to be the thing that you think back of and go, oh, wow, Christmas 2025. Yeah, that was a hard time because X and Y was happening. But remember when we did this? And then those years kind of stack on top of each other. And then before you know it, you're like, oh, wow, like maybe I had a rough Christmas there. But like we put in the work. We did the things that made us happy. And then we have the memories of that, you know? Crashing into and making friends with other bleeding hearts is so healing, for sure. Yeah, I think volunteering is a great idea. But yeah, obviously, like, the holidays are super hard for everybody. I'm not saying that everything's going to be sunshine and rainbows. Anytime somebody loses a family member, the holidays instantly take on a whole kind of different meaning. And sometimes it's okay that, you know, that you need that time. But I still think Christmas magic, Christmas spirit is not going to just happen to you. We went and took Zeke to go see some lights this year. And I think this was the first year that he was really like into it. The last couple of years have ended with him kind of throwing a fit because it's late. Like, he just wants to go home, you know? But this year he's like taking pictures in the back seat and being like, oh, look, it's Bluey. Oh, look, it's this. And I got to tell you, like, so all those Christmases we built this up and we worked at this tradition that we have. Even the ones where like he threw a fit and had a big meltdown in front of our mother, my mother-in-law. Those were hard Christmases, right? but we had done the work, we built the tradition, and now it's starting to pay off. So like you guys, this is like your first Christmas married. So this Christmas doesn't have to be the best Christmas ever, right? But you can start building towards building your own traditions, building your own things to honor your grandmother, to honor anybody else who has gone on before us, and to really lay the groundwork for like what does an unhinged Christmas look like? You know? What does a spooky, unhinged, I think that's the family name, right? Spooky, unhinged household Christmas. What does that look like? And it might not happen this year. You might not be like, oh yeah, I felt it. But if you put down the groundwork now, I think it'll happen. You just gotta work at it, you know? I find Christmas spirit cooking family dinner. Absolutely. An ounce of oregano helps too with the flavor. You're absolutely right about that too. Like, again, that's another form of like serving for other people, you know? Santa's undressing. Hey, if I start twirling around the gloves, you get everybody leave. Hurry. But yeah, you're right. It is hard. Try to focus on the good memories. It does help. I miss my mom a huge amount at Christmas. So I bake all her favorite Christmas foods on Christmas Eve. That's what we're talking about. Like, that's hard stuff because you have to like re-experience that emotion again. But like, that's the kind of stuff that's going to pay off. And as somebody kind of on the other side of like building those traditions and getting to a point where they're really starting to like work, I can say it's worthy work, you know, it's worth it. So, yeah, this Christmas doesn't have to be perfect. You can just experience it the way that you are right now and lay the groundwork for future Christmas. For Christmas yet to come, they might say. The ghost of Christmas future, you might say. You know, the really scary hooded guy from Muppet Christmas Carol who always freaked me out as a kid, you know? So I don't know. I hope any of that helped at all. But it takes work, you know? It just takes work, and I wish I could magically sprinkle magic pixie dust over everybody and make them enjoy not just Christmas, but enjoy every day, all the time. I would do it in a heartbeat, even if it cost me. If it actually worked, I would do it. Confession, you've never seen Muppet Christmas Carol? Bands, you have one task for the next 5 days. Now listen, I've seen the Muppet Christmas Carol a million times, kind of burned out on it if I'm going to be honest. It is the superior version to the story Christmas Carol. There is, to me, I'm not watching any other Christmas Carol story other than Muppet Christmas Carol. It's really genuine. It'll make you cry in some points. It'll make you laugh a lot. It'll make you sing along once you know the songs. It is good. However, that being said, I can only watch it one time a year. I've just watched it so much. So much. I think it really does help. It does really help put you in that Christmas spirit too. But again, because we've watched it so much, we put in the legwork, we put in the work, and now we're cashing out, you know? We're cashing out, cashing in. Coro, I hope that was helpful. I didn't see. Volunteering is a great idea. You miss your family so much at this time of year. Absolutely understand all of those things. So maybe you don't have to worry about making this Christmas the best Christmas ever. You can just do one new thing. Do one new thing that you think will put you in the Christmas mood, or that you'll remember, so that next year you'll be like, oh, remember when we did this last year? Maybe that'll be helpful. I don't know. If not, then go after Santa. One North Pole way, North Pole, United States of America, Alaska, right? No, there's not Alaska, is it? Anyway, you know where to send the hate mail. Not to me. Santa n0n. One more question for you guys. What did Luke Skywalker say after he planted the Christmas tree farm? May the forest be with you. That one's for AMs. That one was for AMs specifically. Fight Santa, exactly. Well, guys, that's it. That's all I got. We got nothing left in the tank. I'm going to go wash all this out. I mean, Santa's going to go get ready for Christmas. I forgot. Santa's going to go get ready for Christmas, and I'll see you down your chimney in just 4 short nights. That is so creepy. Why did you say it like that? I was going to let you guys go so that I can get going. Have a happy Christmas. I'll see you guys on Monday, or Nonder will see you all on Monday. I'll see you on Christmas Eve. Nonder will see you on Monday. Why'd you laugh? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you guys so much for making it a wonderful year, a wonderful stream. The year's not quite done yet, but this is kind of our unofficial deep sigh, letting out a deep sigh for the year and just kind of chilling into the new year. The next couple of streams on the channel will just be us just gaming, chatting it up. I might wear a little Santa hat, might keep the Christmas tree up here if Zeke will let me. It'll be fun. You're a wonderful stream. No, you, buddy. No, you. Is Santa a villain? Maybe. You never know. I keep on touching. I don't know why this feels so good. Oh, sorry, wrong one. I keep on doing this. And I don't know why. So I'll leave you here with Santa's hands caressing the wrapping paper. Santa n0n will see you next year. I hope you'll be good boys and girls. And Nonder will see you same time, same place, same n0n Monday morning. Goodbye.